G-O-D-D-E-S-S. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. She's not trying to impress. She's just being honest. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. That bitch is a goddess. Look at her face and look at her bodice. She a real professional, she ain't no novice. When she needs to turn it up, she do, that's a promise. That bitch is a diva. She can change her name if she wants to, Tina. Or maybe when she's waking up, she's feeling like Nina. Or maybe down in Mexico, she go by Margarita. That bitch is ethereal and in the best material. She looking like a work of art and they should make a Muriel. She never wanna take a break, she show up early, never late. And she can take out anyone, but she don't ever instigate. Cause she's a G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. She's not trying to impress. She's just being honest. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. 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 That bitch is a goddess. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess. She's not trying to impress. She's just being honest. G-O-D-D-E-S-S. That bitch is a goddess.
Hey Cali, I don't know if you knew, I kinda got a big crush on you. You're everything I want you to be. I wanna tell you what I wanna do to you. Tee. I wanna lock you in my basement, and in that basement you will also be my personal trainer. Break into your mom's house, collect your baby teeth. Break into your mom's house, collect your baby teeth, and turn them into my new retainer. Cook your spit into a chowder, then I'll turn it into a powder and do lines of you all through the night. Cause I'm gonna fuck Cali tonight.
Oh dear. Hello, hello, hello. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, it's not complete yet. It is not complete. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Hi guys. Welcome. I hope everyone had an amazing holiday and all that good stuff. Mine was pretty good. Long day, but definitely worth it. Okay, so here is what's gonna happen today. So I've got one more unreleased call that we're gonna play, and then I know I've done this with Wes on his channel, but I need a refresher, especially how things started in like the Gypsy universe. And people have been asking who don't know, like how did it start, with that community? Like what was the thing? What's the hot goss on that? I'm like, well, we've got perfect videos. I'm gonna play Haiti Joyless's videos that she posted. I've got a link to her channel under this description, and we're going to go through that. Let's see. I think that's all I've got planned because there's plenty of videos and more to come. So let's see. Who do we got here? Haiti, there she is. Hey, there he is. Sean, hello. No Cali Cakes for Jessi. Exactly. Nothing but prison slippers for Jessi. Exactly. I wish I had like an orange sweater or something. I know my husband has like an orange bandana somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe if I put on like this, I don't know. Always gotta up the cosplay. Okay. I can't believe she spent an entire holiday stalking and swatting that man. Yes. That. We'll talk about that as well. Doom, hello. Hi, Crime Watch Bailey. Izzy. Kit Kat Meow. Untouchables, hello. Octopushy exposing. Hey, girl. What's going on, Cassandra? Hello. Viral Effects. Merry Breetzmas and happy Wandnaka. The wand. Oh god, the wand. Whoopie pie. I gave her a whoopie pie and a cookie whoopie pie. Anywho. Yeah. Jessi's been really naughty this year, especially like Christmas. Like, at least like with Christmas, you should at least like try to make up for, you know, some bad mistakes, some behaviors, and you know, I very cavalierly. I know. I wish I had an uncanny filter, but I don't know how to use it on Logitech. If I could, I would, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like I don't want it to be like too real, you know. Hello, CNJ Dev. Okay. So this call is okay. So it came. This call is from the 20th of this month, and it's called Jessi Got Served 3: Rise of the Court Clerks. I love it. So this call is quite recent. Okay. Hello?
Jessi. Jessi.
Pickles. Earth to
This call will be
pickles.
recorded.
Oh, of course.
What's going on, mate?
Mike.
Well, mate, I'm confused by your messages. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hi, Clay. It's Callie.
What specifically is your issue? What
Callie
don't
Pickles.
you understand?
Any of it? None of it's making a lot of sense to me. And I think it's because you're using voice to text, so it just becomes really difficult.
It does. I sent my man. I was like, "Thank you for the pizza," and it said, "Thank you for the fish," and I don't eat fish.
He sent you
Like, what the hell?
pizza and fish?
Yeah. So I said in the voice, like, "Thank you for the pizza," and it said to him, "Thank you for the fish," and I don't eat fish.
Did he get?
Why would text to speech mess up pizza and get it mixed up with fish? She just lies about everything.
Pizza from Joe's?
That's Joe's.
Joe, you said it was called Joe's Pizza. That was like the good pizza place.
Oh, Joey's Heat Crab's Pizza, yeah.
No, you said it was called that the pizza place there was called Joe's Pizza. You had a jingle about pizza for you, pizza for me, or something.
No, I did not.
That's not true. I have the recording. I swear to you, I have it. It
Oh,
was a little jingle.
you have to record it.
It was a little, no, the jingle. You sent me the jingle.
Pizza's good. It's just around the corner.
In your neighborhood.
neighborhood.
Joe's Pizza.
Pizza's good.
Long Island's best pizza since 1920. If it's not Joe's,
Long Island's Pizza, bada bing, bada boom. That's really all that should be said for Jessi's Pizza, right?
it's not
Rotted pies.
good.
Not
Bully,
good.
bully.
All right.
Remember?
No.
So okay.
Anyway.
Well, let me. Can I read this to you? Then you can tell me what it means. It says, "You sit and talk about me every day. It doesn't matter, honest. If you said do not contact me again, I would never contact you again. Scott, my messages. He contacted me first, and he never asked me to stop. And he went to court, and he said they asked me to stop 6 times, and I'm like, where's the fucking? What are you talking about?
Exactly. Like, what? Where is it? Where's the proof?
I'm just confused. Why did you mean to send that to me, or was that sent to the wrong person?
No, it was sent to you because I don't understand what you. What don't you understand?
Well, why did you send that to me?
A whole lot.
Because
Hi,
he
Sloth Cat.
still has not shown proof when you believe him, I guess. What do you believe? Like, that's crazy.
Well, no. Well, see, Jessi, let me just catch you up here, because right before
All
that,
right, no, because
no.
and then even
Oh my god.
upset because you don't understand what happens on TikTok and YouTube. Were you watching him all day? No.
No.
Exactly.
Were you watching him all day? No. Was I? Yes.
You said.
Exactly.
You said.
So Callie or Bailey uploaded my live stream of me, after court, and he went live too.
Hi, Tipo Baggins. Boo-boo!
So there was like a double whammer, and then someone sent both of our clips to court and was like, "This is not right. This is like two YouTubers, and like, why is this going on?" The whole murder accusation.
Murder?
Anyway,
but
so applesauce cookies.
I'm just curious where that came from out of nowhere, because you were.
What a transition. Talking about being accused of murder to, I like applesauce for my cookies. Hate it.
You were just talking about something completely different, and then you said you were too stoned to talk to me, and I said you're always stoned, and then you said that I had a black flat pancake ass, and I reminded you
When
that
am I always stoned?
my butt is round and
Don't
Latino.
you think if I was always stoned?
Well, yeah, Bailey, you are on her radar forever. Your name is always going to be on Jessi's lips. Yeah, true psychopath. Anyway, applesauce.
Don't you think I would not be able to drive? Asshat?
No, I think you get like a.
Asshat.
What was that?
Ew.
Is that
No.
what?
Percussion? Hi-hat?
Oh, a hi hat, but it's an ass hat. Okay, so an ass hat drum. I got it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neil Peart. So back to what I was saying. I don't understand why you'll be talking to me or not talking to me.
Theo, hello.
Equally, and then you'll just start talking about something with the court case.
You do, Theo,
Hello?
because you still exist in Jesse's mind.
No, I can't. It's an issue with I can't shut up.
Yeah, but what do I have to do with it? Is my question.
Because what are you talking about?
You can't shut up, even when there's a warrant for your arrest with felony charges. She still won't shut the fuck up. It's like the delusion is so thick. Like, is she just like not scared to go to like to jail? Like, does she think that this is like not real? Or she's just like, whatever, I don't care. I don't know. Because still her attitude just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Still saying the same old shit, trying to explain the same old story that is absolutely not true. And oh yeah. Warrants and everything. Warts and all. Hi, J.R. Davis. See, that's part of the joke. Okay, Haiti, she's denying that there's a felony now. She said she is such a good actress. Laughed my ass off. Like, girl, we didn't get this info from you. We got it from the detective. The DA. Like, hi, Apple. Like, I knew this. Like, this was known before you even brought it up. So. Jessi. Oh, poor girl.
The court case? Because I would have never contacted you ever. I even said to myself so many fucking times I would never talk to you again.
Why'd you, wait, you had to give yourself affirmations that you would never talk to me? That's very sweet.
Apple. Hey, Apple Charlotte. Boo! Yow! Ow! There we go.
Most people don't. No, that's sweet. It's like, like people saying, I'm never gonna have another drink of alcohol. You were like, I'm gonna quit Wes. I'm done. I'm gonna
No.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Well, no, Jessi, no, I think you should. I think it's sweet that you could admit that you had to give yourself effort. Look, there's the laugh.
Say hi to me or I'm gonna jump in front of a car. Addie dub Addie. The original badass hot baddie. Hello.
You had to give yourself affirmations.
I'm getting so sick and tired of bada bing, bada fucking boom. Is that her catchphrase for this year? Bada bing, bada boom. Like she's a fucking gangster or something.
That you wouldn't talk to me. What is that? Don't
hate
do that.
it.
No one deserves that. Stop that.
Anyway, so I was saying.
Stop that.
No, like I was saying.
No.
Haha. Stop that. Nope. It's getting way too silly.
I was saying.
What I was saying.
And you can't say that you would have never contacted me again, because as I pointed out, you have contacted me multiple times
Chef Jimmy J.
since 2023. You would just block me after you contacted me. You would get it out of your system.
I thought it was a fake number, and I thought I was venting. It's kind of like, Dead Poet Society. You're writing something on a fucking piece of paper, and then you're just throwing it out the wind. That's how I felt. Like I didn't know that it was the actual number, and you would get
Hi, Common Keys. Boo, 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 boo.
So again, you needed for your cleansing soul, you needed to reach out to me and say what you needed to say to me. Even if you thought you were shouting it to the winds of a mighty hurricane, you needed to get that out to me. And that
not the
Jessi, that's like a message in a bottle. The police sang a song about.
That's it.
Hello, Jennifer Lewis.
In a bottle.
Message in a bottle. Go on, sing it.
Bottle. All right.
Sending that.
Yes, I need to say this out loud. Hello, everyone. Get the popcorn. Messy Jessie's going to jail. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Jessie's gonna wear a jumpsuit. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
So listen.
SOS.
SOS.
Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS.
Well, this is funny. Now you're singing a song by the police after complaining about the police. So it all comes full circle.
It does.
Oh, I love that.
And then you're gonna be wearing handcuffs and spending some time with the police.
Are hot these days. I was like, I don't want to get into that because I know you're recording that. But,
Oh my God! Stop Why do you constantly accuse me
Yes, I've seen the trailer. I'm so excited
of things? How are we great friends?
Anyway,
for the new Haiti video.
But you're constantly accusing me of things.
we're great friends.
That sounds
Well, those aren't technically handcuffs. Those are lobster claws. So I agree with Poop Frog on that one. The lobsters, where's most?
sounds a lot like me. That's a pretty good impression.
Thank you.
Hi, online
So
lobster.
anyway, as I was saying,
Lobster claws.
because of the accusations made that you did this, and you say that you didn't. I still don't know because I know that you're trolling and all of that. So I don't know that I sent an affidavit in and what I knew,
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I don't have your emails or anything, and I just said that you denied it, and I said, how would a grown man do something? I can't, I have no control of you unless you want to be my submissive.
Well, we'll talk about that. Let's cross that bridge when we come
be
to it.
myself. I want to be myself. Oh, don't need no love. You want to be myself. You want to be myself. Oh, yeah. You want to be myself.
See, I don't know this song. Did the police?
Jessi, why is everything so sexual with you? Or it's just all she wants are people to just see her as a sex pot or what Joey said, a little sex pot. But it doesn't work. Yeah, like that just ruined my night too. Snoring. She was snoring the other night. Oh no. Was she live? And like, did she have another sleep stream? Oh boy. Yeah, she's just so disgusting. It's just, can you just like not do that? Just like no. Psst, 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 psst. No horny, no horny. Stop that. Stop that right now. I blame her affirmation. Somebody needs to proofread those for her.
He's also sing this one, or is this one going to get the police called on you?
Yeah, I would love to talk.
Hoodle.
So, and Hoodle with the bagels.
Sorry, I keep pausing, but yes, she fell asleep on live and snoring and then talking. So I don't know if she was talking in her sleep or what. Awesome. Oh my god. If she was sexy, then she wouldn't have to try so hard to convince us all that she was. Exactly. Yeah, it's usually when her streams are going on, that's usually like, she doesn't fucking say anything.
That's true.
So, so anyway, I just want to file more police reports because I feel like it's not.
I don't think the problem is the lack of police interaction with you right now. Here's what I would say.
If anything, that needs to pull back. Let's pull that back. Okay? Like maybe a little less that, and maybe no, you're fucked.
Hired me as your life coach and advisor, kind of like the role I'm currently in, but I was getting paid. And I said, you know what, Jessi, I think maybe less.
She doesn't have any money. What are you talking about? No money to pay you.
Police interaction would be the route to go.
Talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe less. Maybe go the opposite direction of the direction you're going, and maybe not call the police.
That's some good advice.
I mean, but like when I ask for them to turn the camera off, they do.
What is that? What? What are you doing with these police officers that requires their body cameras to be turned? Jessi, don't do that.
I probably shouldn't have said that because now you recorded that. Now this is...
You're right. Keep calling him. Keep calling him, Jessi. You're doing great. Keep doing it.
Never mind.
It's going to be what?
It only happened a couple times.
It's only happened a couple. Wait, what's only happened? What have you done with the police a couple of times that require body cams to be turned off?
No, you're making...
No.
Okay. So, it's because I had to divulge the context of the Chris Hansen stuff. That's all. I was like, hey,
Why?
you have body cam. You know the whole situation. You know that how like I'm infamous figure according to these people. I have a restraining order, and I go through that, and I say, can I have the
Viral. You bet your ass. I want to be Mama Morton. When you're good to Mama, Mama's good to you. Yes. She wants some extra commissary. Just gotta talk to Mama.
body camera off, and they either say yes or no.
What happened? So, do you mention me as part of this little speech, or do you leave me out of it?
No, you've only been mentioned 2 times out of like all the other
thank
times.
You. So, you know what? Thank you for leaving me out of it. I really do appreciate that. And that's what friends are for, right? You leave me out of your police interactions, unless, of course, I'm directly connected.
That's what friends are for. That's
in
what
good
friends
times,
are for.
in
That's
bad times, knowing I can always.
That's what friends.
Who sang that?
Me.
I think it was like Anita Baker and Stevie Wonder. I don't fucking remember.
Always Jessi.
Yeah, we both got the lyrics from them. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, that was thank you. Oh, there's the.
Anyway,
there
so
She sounded like the Cowardly Lion.
like I was saying, we need to figure out this court situation, and we're done.
Well, you keep saying we need to figure it out, then we're done. But as I've pointed out, how are we great friends, but you're putting an expiration date on friendship?
That's what Jessi does.
Great friends.
Yeah.
He says we're great friends.
I think in the court of public opinion that people would say we're great friends, guilty as
Court
charged.
and public opinion? Did you read any documents?
In the court of public opinion? Yeah, I read the document that said extra,
The
extra.
document
Wes and
is my
Jessi are
case.
great friends.
Right.
And I entered in the evidence, and the judge read it, banged his gavel, and said, "The case dismissed." Bully, bully,
Bully, bully.
bully, bully.
I mean, if you want me to read my affidavit, I will, but that's
please
not
do.
what I said.
Yeah, do it,
Yeah,
please.
Let me get it.
Is it written on the back of your wolf porn, or did you finally get some new paper?
Warren. So funny.
Well, it's called Little Red
Exactly.
Riding Good.
Yeah. No, fuck you. Like I said.
No, fuck you.
Oh, and do you know what it was like, came up on my feed? It was like, bad, it was something bad wolf story, but it was like little red, like, I thought it was people making fun of me, because I'm like, why else would it be on my page,
It wasn't, though. Someone sent me something called Sex Fox Farm. And they were like, would Jessi like this? And I said, actually, that's not funny because Jessi's a non-sexual fox.
Thank you. I appreciate
Who
it.
fucked a wolf?
So it says,
Because it's...
I
Yeah.
declare under penalty of perjury. I'm the respondent in this matter. I am anonymous online, or I was. And my real name and address were not publicly known. I have never met the petitioner. The petitioner sent me
I hope when she reads this, she does add all the little doop doops and boop bing, bada bing, bada boom. That's really gonna add some spice, some flavor when she's pleading her case.
messages stating he had my IP address, referencing my real home, nice house, and nice ribbon on the mailbox. Never shared this information. Before he posted any of my information, and before I stopped making AI videos of him, and before he even filed, I contacted police regarding him posting my neighbor's information and claiming to have my IP address. See police report number 1 and 2.
Okay, hold on. So you're reading where your exhibits are. Do you have the exhibit in there for the IP address conversation too?
I have everything, yeah.
Because you just didn't read that as an exhibit. What's the exhibit number for that one?
Oh, there's several. This is the background part, so you're skipping ahead of time.
Okay.
But the background part, it like.
I totally think I'm like 80% that I played this on my last stream. I don't remember, but oh well.
It'll be A1. No, it's A1 and A2.
Okay.
I should have double checked.
And then here's you, baby. Your time to rise and shine on
Nice.
your fucking channel.
Let me hear it.
Okay. I really want to speak on speakerphone because it's really hard to hold my
It's
phone.
way
and
more
talk.
powerful to actually be able to hear you versus not hearing you at all. You know what I mean? What is that laugh? What is that? Are you testing out new laughs? Because I don't like this one. I don't like the Teddy Ruxpin laugh. I don't turn the tape over to Teddy Ruxpin because this side is shitty.
Okay. So, yeah. The petitioner later claimed in court that Westmost gave him my address.
Hi, Polynomial Per Bread. We started just about 30 minutes, so and I'm pretty sure I played this already, so we'll do we're recapping, like Jessi likes to do. I think I might go red after seeing your rockin' red do. Haha. Hey, Blinkin'. Yes, and this is my natural hair. Jessi copied me. She copied my hair.
Mr. Most.
Yeah, that's me.
I call you Mr. Most.
Thank you. I appreciate the respect.
Put some respect on that name.
I didn't know what I didn't. Mr. Most. I tried to get your, information, but you didn't want to give it to me because you lied
Circuit
and
City.
doxed me, but that's another story. But
I hope this isn't part of the affidavit.
Mr. Mose denies this, and he was only contacted 2 days before court, showing the petitioner obtained my information beforehand. I filed a report about the situation. He gave my private information to content creators, which was released in videos. I was an anonymous creator, and because of Mr. Blah blah, received my IP address illegally and handed over information to his audience and other creators to dox me and leak information about my past, which was quashed in court. Other people have my address now and have been making false welfare check calls, also claiming I have weapons and want to murder the petitioner. I live in New York and never made such a statement or of a threat. The petitioner continues to talk about me daily on his YouTube and TikTok channels, which I have recorded evidence, as well as other platforms and other.
How are you submitting that recorded evidence?
Yeah.
I recorded everything.
All right, listen, Taz. Because I know when that, remember my stop. Hello. Hold on. Can I just make a point very quick that you're gonna appreciate?
It's called Tiberius, and it's a system that you submit your e-filings and everything.
Okay, but can I also suggest that you print out the transcript and include it, because when Crystal went back to court a few months ago for stalking this girl failed to actually bring the videos on like a drive or anything to play it with, and so the court would not take the evidence as a submission, and so Crystal didn't get the fucking what she was supposed to get served with. So print out a transcript and
Thank you for reminding me, Haiti. Yes, Case has been silent about this, and I want to read. He put out like a couple posts, finally, like talking about the situation, and I want to read it because I want you guys to hear. Like, I mean, it's not going to be all his side, but what he's been going through. Like, we only hear silly Jessica and blah, 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 but Case, like, just to, like, how serious this is. Let's see. Where is it? Let me see. Okay, I should probably let me share this on my screen, and then I'll read along with you guys. Okay. So this was posted 3 days, and this is the guy who Jessica has been stalking. Jesus fucking Christ, it's Xmas. Can my stalker take a fucking break from stalking me? You literally will have a bench warrant out for your arrest midnight tomorrow. Felony charges. Also, under investigation for swatting me. You also violated an order of protection the court put on you. You have zero clue the amount of trouble and time you are facing. I've kept my mouth shut on this for months. I'm allowed to talk about this case, but choose not to engage or provoke. But enough is enough. You tried to send police here to question my son over your sick delusions. You had me swatted and were dumb enough to make a post threatening to do it again. Leave me and my family alone. You think I don't know this is you? On an account created 2 hours ago because that Reddit page blocked you multiple times? I've never in my life come across someone so evil, so deranged, and so sick in the head. I'm tired of it, guys. I'm tired of it. Hello, Black Mage. And then this was something, if I can click on it. I don't go on Reddit, so this, what was her? If this did in fact happen, is someone working on getting the body cam footage? I will be happy to do so. If no one else is, I just don't know all his info. Can someone knowledgeable on this reject message me on this, whatever. She probably meant to say subject. Okay, so there's that one. And this is what he posted like 12 hours ago. She posts, yeah, and she posts about him every single day. She was all giddy about ruining his Christmas. I remember she even said that on one of her lives. She's like, oh, I heard that my stalker didn't have a very good Christmas. Oh no. She's fucking disgusting. Okay. I remained quiet for months as to not provoke this stalker situation. It didn't make a difference. Since the better part of May, I've had a very mentally unwell individual harass me. It doesn't stop. Every waking minute they have is spent on me. Never in a million years did I think that an order of protection would make this stalking worse. It didn't deter them, whatever. It only amplified things. When they were notified that they had to turn themselves in for violating it, they had me swatted. Then a couple days later, they made written threats online to do it again. They also made written threats of wanting the police to talk to my child. As of right now, they have a felony warrant out for their arrest. They are under investigation for false 911 calls as well, which will be another felony charge. They are now making TikTok accounts with a photo I posted on my community post recently and messaging themselves. I'm sure they are filing more false police reports, which will be more felony charges. I will be going Monday morning to file more charges. As it stands, they are facing extradition to Tennessee. Jail or prison time doesn't scare them, and that is scary. With all that said, I'm stepping away from this channel for the time being. No more videos or posts until the situation is resolved. My nerves are shot. I appreciate your understanding and support. Wishing you all a happy new year. That is fucking... This poor man didn't even get like a fucking Christmas with his family. She didn't even take a day, just one day for peace. No. Nothing's gonna deter her. Like, she's not gonna stop. I bet even when she's in prison, she's gonna still do some shit.
Included as an exhibit just in case, because you never know if that system breaks down or what, and then you don't have your evidence there.
All right, I actually agree with that. So I'm going to look into that. So I agree.
You
Thank
know
you
what,
for that,
where I come from, people say, see, there you go. You're welcome.
The producer continues to talk about me daily on his YouTube and TikTok channels, as well as the platforms of other creators, and claiming that I'm a stalker, and that I harassed his wife, and that I'm a predator and want to harm his son. And me.
Yeah, she just giddy all about it. So she was okay. Let me read this. Haiti on Christmas, saying he was served with an RO now. I don't know where she gets her information from, but that never happened. She doesn't have anything. She has nothing that's gonna help her with this. She posted that she knew her kid had a bad Christmas. She has no money. Daddy isn't gonna pay. Hope not. Daddy's not gonna pay anything. She was saying he couldn't afford to get him gifts. Again, I don't know where she gets her info. It's out of her ass. That's where all of her information comes from. Her fucking brown recluse, butthole placing ass. The court clerks want to get a restraining order on Jessica too. Yeah, like she just doesn't leave anyone alone. She thinks this is hysterical. She thinks that this is like what? Is this gonna make her like more famous? And here's the thing too, and I said this on the other live that she has no original idea. She copies other lolcows, she copies other content creators, because I know with Gypsy Rose, she's like not on TikTok anymore, and Gypsy Rose wants to do a podcast where she interviews other victims, and Jessi said she wants to do the same thing. Okay, if you wanna do that, hope you can do like episodes. You know, people can visit you in prison. You know, fly me out. I'll come visit you, and we'll do some interviews. Come on.
Made 48 total videos about him. Instead of blocking me like he should have done, he continued to watch my videos. And the other e-filing attached, I watched every video. In the other e-filing, I show an exhibit that he was on my viewers list, even
Hey, Luke Talks.
after he served me with the TRO. Don't you think, like, if he was so concerned about me, he should have blocked me a long time ago? He kept me
I don't know. Like, what do her parents think of all this? I have a feeling they want nothing to do with it. They are probably just like, you know what? We're done. We're done. You're on your own. Because I mean, I don't know what her parents do, but it seems like her parents they seem a little like more like maybe much like upper, not like up class, but like maybe like upper middle class. Like they seem comfortable, you know. But yeah, I think, especially the mom, I know that her mom fucking hates her. God, thank God they had another daughter to make up for that mistake.
literally served with the TRO, and then I went on to my TikTok to look, because like I had literally like 500 people.
Yeah, she's not in the family photo. They're like, oh hey, Jess, could you take the picture for us? Don't worry, we'll take more with you later, hon. But you're just so talented and you're so good with the camera. I just know that the picture is gonna be amazing, and we'll add you later.
People watching my video at a time.
Jessi, is this in the affidavit, or are you telling me the same information again?
Okay.
No, can you answer? Was that?
It's a yes.
Yeah, but I asked you. It wasn't a yes or no question.
Mm-mm.
Was that in the affidavit, or were you just telling me the same information that I already know?
Both. If you review my if you review that filing, you will see. It's hard to read all this. If you review the filing, you will see he posted my neighbor's names and claimed that he had my IP address. When he went to court, he claimed both Most gave my address to him to cover for the fact that he had my IP address and that he admitted and received it illegally. Wes Most has been a friend of mine for over 8 years. I love you, baby.
Wow. Aw. Maybe Wes Most the first time.
8 years. Cali, which do you think is worse, being desired by Lauren or being desired by Jessi? I'm gonna say Jessi, because I think she definitely goes she goes a lot further than, Lauren is so fucking stupid that he doesn't know what to do when it comes to. You think Lauren would be worse? I mean, yeah, I'm thinking like Lauren now. Like Lauren does not have internet access. He doesn't have any resources to, get whatever's going on in his life and all like the catfishes and stuff. Like he he doesn't have the resources. If he did, then possibly Lauren, but I think and I know Lauren is scared to go back to prison. That's why he stopped drinking. Jessi is not. Or she just believes in her imagination that it's not gonna happen to her. It doesn't happen to pretty girls like me. Oh, no, I'm just about 4'11", and you don't arrest girls that are just 4'11", right? Bitch.
Put Westmost in parentheses black. You know what I mean? Because that way,
I'd be like, oh, make sure that they know you're black, so it gives me a higher advantage.
I mean, it
right?
lets them know that you're not a racist, right?
Especially in the South.
And you
Especially
say,
in the South.
yeah.
Talking on the clickety clack and hot diggity about dogging.
Yeah, maybe leave that out of the affidavit. But I'm just saying,
No,
I would say like
put that
Westmost is black and has been my friend for over how long? 8 years? You're legal, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, 8 years sounds good.
All right. So anyway, let me continue. Let me actually read what I was actually. Let me read the real documents.
Oh, so you weren't reading the real document, Jessi? You were like, what, just making it up in your imagination
instead of just like fucking around. So anyway, when we went to court, he claimed that Westmost gave him access cover for his IP address that he admitted and received it illegally. All I did was ask, this is the real part, I'm just messing with you, but all I did was ask Westmost if he shared my address, and I never told him to contact him, because I did, but like when I was like, like crying hysterically. And then I was like, no, don't do that. And we have it recorded, both of us. So it's proven the button put him to serve, and it's actually fucking hot. I have no control over what a grown man does.
Does she talk like this with like real life people with her? The truth is in the pudding, and the pudding is served hot. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. And like her little fucking like catchphrases. Does she talk like that in real life? I'm like dying to know, because I don't see a lot of people talking to her, because I wouldn't be able to stand it. I'd be like, okay, yep, that's great. I'm gonna go this way. Bye, crazy bitch.
He was curious how he got my address to be able to serve me. As I said, he claimed in court on YouTube that he received the private information from Westmost. So, number 2, YouTube and public claims.
Are you kidding me? I think she starts singing in the coffee shops and asks them, hey, this could be a jingle. Get your boss. Oh my god. I could see her doing that, honestly. Because she's waiting for her moment. When you think about, like, Will Ferrell in the Anchorman. It's like, oh, this is so sudden. This is so sudden. I really wasn't prepared for anything. Oh, no, I'm not prepared at all. Like, she's got her wolf porn, she's got her little jingle jams, her jingle jammers, and she has like the guitar that she doesn't use. She keeps it in her car. She's just always ready to perform. Like, certain people keep their headshots everywhere. I mean, I used to do that.
The petitioner posted a YouTube video entitled Dear What the Heck with Haiti Joyless, releasing my face, old mugshot, and my name. He repeatedly called me a predator, falsely claiming that I called him a predator. Then he mentioned that my appearance on Chris Hansen was because I was a predator and then,
What? Did you hear her newest lie? She met Ariana Grande in Jersey or some bullshit like that, and that's why she learned to sing. So, you guys met when you guys were like young? Like what does that even mean? So Ariana Grande was your vocal coach?
I'll get into the full stuff. I don't want to.
Oh wait. There's
Good, Tebow. You're training to be a boxer, and yep, you got to keep those gloves everywhere you go because you never know when someone's gonna challenge you to a fight. You never know.
a little bit of an issue with that though, because that video, Case wasn't
Anyway,
a part.
the
Wait, but
petitioner
Case wasn't
claimed.
a part of that video.
Yeah, no, he was. He was. It doesn't matter. Petitioner claimed that I made 48 videos per day about him.
God, exposing, like, right? She's not a predator, but constantly talks about how she wants to, like, eat our snatches. Like, in a very vulgar way, and does stick figures. It's just that like, that hypersexuality shit is...
And how much did you say? What is it? 48 times 30? How much did you say it was?
Well, what's 40 times 3?
I'm not doing daddy math.
Hold on. What's 4 times 3? 4 times 3? Give me 4 times 3, right? And then you just add on the 0. So what's 4 times 3?
So it's 1,200.
Yes. 40 a day times 30
That's
would
all.
be 12.
That's all. That's math.
Can we quickly take a second and appreciate that you just figured out a big math problem?
Yay!
I didn't know that. No, I'm just messing with you.
Well-
Obviously, I know. So anyway, the petitioner claimed I made 48 videos. Obviously, because that's crazy. That would be 1,200 videos.
Yeah.
Do you realize that?
Yeah.
Don't you think like Cali or someone would have all those videos?
I bet Cali would have all those videos saved on a hard drive. Like,
Yes,
on
exactly. That's like just said it was like telling court, and like later on, I was like there are people who don't
told
like me and
court
they
about
record
me?
everything, and it would be recorded.
Yeah, what's up with
He
you?
sounds like
Have
an-
you and Callie had like an issue
He
going
seems
back
like
to
an insane
2022?
person. And then when I was looking on Reddit today, and I was trying to
Wes, I appreciate you for trying to add me into the lore a little more, but woo. Okay. Give me a sec here. Right.
so I was asking someone, I was like, do you remember when I was making those videos? And do you think it was hundreds of videos and like weekly and everything? And they said no, it was like 2.
What an imbecile. Today she said she's doing that in hopes that it'll make us not talk about her anymore because someone did that to her and she ran away. That's what she said. At least we know how to get rid of her. Oh God, do we start off to doing that now? Are we gonna start having to like tit for tat? I don't know if I can do it. Okay. I got something. Okay, this is what she said to Ariana Grande. I met Ariana Grande on a set in New Jersey. I didn't know who she was. However, she had a YouTube channel. While her parents left her home, she started singing. And that's what I did. That is why I can belt. All We Know by Paramore was the first song I was vocally trained to sing correctly. It made it my mission that young. Yeah, we know you want to be like fucking Haley from Paramore. You know what? She hasn't had any fucking training at all. She's had like 0 training. I'm convinced. Maybe she was like in choir or did something with like a class, but she's not trained. She is not classically trained.
2 or 3 videos a day, like little AI images of him being a little fucking toddler. Waddle.
You
and
said
then
toddler like it's 3 syllables.
Oh my God, don't tell her, Haiti. You meant Haley. Oh, jealous, first of all. She's amazing. But she's like the best female belter fucking out there. My God, her range.
So have you ever
Christy
noticed that?
glanced it on the phone.
You say toddler. But, yeah. So I mean,
So,
we've
yeah, so
definitely
I
never
was like-
covered this part before, but we have. Let's wrap up this affidavit because you got me on the edge of my seat here, like it's a truck fest.
Anyway, so like
Truck
obviously
fest.
people would have that. Okay, where was I? Yeah, the 48 videos a day. Okay. He
Monster
also
Jam.
falsely
That's
claimed-
it. That's where I'm on the edge of my seat. Seats are $24,
Monster
but you'll only
Jam.
need the edge. All right, go on.
No, I've said it before. She's not the worst out of like the lol cows that we've listened to in the past. But yeah, she's mid.
He also falsely claimed I threatened his wife or son. I think I meant and son, but it doesn't matter.
Potty trained.
I have never contacted or threatened them. And that you realize that he contacted me, and then when I cross-examined him, I asked him. I was like, "Oh, like
You cross-examined him? Who? Who did you cross-examine, Jessi?
like who contacted who, basically?"
I am
And
just
he was like, "Oh,
Jessi.
he
Can I
said,
tell
I don't
you?
remember."
Can I tell
He's
you
like, "Oh, I don't remember."
how confused
He
I
kept
am?
contacted me.
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't heard this. Can I tell you how confusing it is and how crazy it is that you were able to cross-examine this man? I've never, like, I've watched a lot of court. I've been in court, and I've never had like. I mean, imagine when I was in court with Crystal, if the judge would have been like, "Okay, Crystal, go ahead and ask this man some questions."
Yeah, no, I compiled questions and everything, and I submitted them to court to make sure that they were approved.
What?
But then you got to ask him the questions yourself.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's fucking crazy.
That's not how it works.
It was
It's
like
actually
like a
pretty normal.
dating game. Like, where's your favorite place to make a
Oh,
whoopee?
and yeah, I know, because that's the thing. It was like
The dating game.
He was being snarky in his responses and everything. I was like, oh my god, I was tensing up so much, and then I was like shaking a little bit because he was lying.
Yeah.
And the judge was
course.
like, all right, move on to the next question. Meanwhile, I was like, and I didn't know that the judge didn't have my evidence. If you know what I mean. If,
Yeah, and her story constantly changes. I don't, and that's what's so stupid is she talks about this all day, every day, all day, all night, every day. But her story is never like consistent. You would think that she like maybe write things down so you can maybe like kind of attempt to maybe some people might believe you. But no, zero. It's just like everything in her life, zero effort.
he saw what I was talking about, I thought he was. I was like, oh, an Exhibit A and everything, and he didn't fucking have it because it wasn't submitted properly.
Wow.
Anyway, that's the whole thing.
Wow.
So I know. So that's why I did everything correctly and paid my money and did what I had to do. Let's see.
No, Jessi.
After obtaining the order, the petitioner publicly claimed I am a stalker, wanted to harm him, and then the son is terrified despite no evidence or threats of contact. He made a total of 7 videos on his own channel and went on to other previous platforms to call me a stalker and predator. Number 3, knowledge of petitioner's information. I did not have the petitioner's or son's information until served with a temporary restraining order. Any claims that I contacted his family members or used online accounts to harass them are completely false. He also been lying under oath, and the courthouse is doing nothing about it despite all my evidence.
Pickles?
Hello.
All right.
What's wrong? What
Number
happened?
4.
Oh, is she getting clamped? Is she getting all choked up?
I was just messing around. But you heard that, right?
No.
No.
I did not have the petitioner's or son's information until served with a temporary restraining order. At that point, the people that I was talking to, we all thought that he didn't have a son and he was lying.
But why would he lie about
So
that?
I'm not. It's a whole spear. It's a whole circle. There's
The throat chakra. I forgot about that.
the whole fucking thing. They're
It's
like
a sphere, it's a circle, it's a whole fucking thing, but you can't explain 5 seconds of it.
I guess it's like a hate group, if you want to call it that. But people from his past were saying, "Oh no, he definitely doesn't," and all this stuff, and it's a whole fucking thing. I already explained it in the other documents.
She always says that. It's a whole fucking thing. Like, that's just her excuse to not have to, like, explain everything. Like, oh, it's just so much that, like... Is Sarah Boone her lawyer? Oh my god. I would totally see that. I mean, she could get what lawyer she had, but didn't really do much for her, so... Not for Sarah by any means. Well, she did that to herself. I feel like that the lawyer, he tried. He tried his darndest, but he really had nothing to nothing to go by to help that fucking maniac.
This is the second stuff. Anyway, all right. Number 4, family phone numbers and cyber-stalking evidence. I discovered that the petitioner had access to personal information about my family members. The court document issued to me included my uncle's old phone number. My uncle received a call from an unknown person, and although he could not confirm with certainty, the voice sounded similar to the petitioner's.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so the problem is... it doesn't matter. Jessi,
I never shared this number with him.
Can you get something signed? Did you get something signed from your uncle? Did you get something? Did you get something signed?
Oh yeah, he's ready to say. He's ready.
Okay.
If needed.
All right, perfect. Well, you should at least put something in there from him now.
No, my whole family is ready. Because I was raped when I was 15, and they were like, oh, if they sued, they'd be fucked because like this is what actually fucking happened. Bada bing, bada boom, and police too. So like that's why That's why I talk. When I talk, because I know what happened and no one can sue. Anyway, I never shared this.
What conversation are you in? Because that was nothing at all about...
I never had any personal information prior to being served with a temporary restraining order. If I had, I would have been able to file a report earlier. And then the exhibits start off with the first... You know how I filed a police report first? I feel like
but I don't... It's like when people call for domestic... A lot of times when people get call for domestic violence...
So I have the report.
Like,
it says,
but I'm the one who called. They'll be like, yeah, but you're also the one who punched him in the face. And they're like, yeah, but I called you.
The report is about YouTube content creators.
Yes.
It says doxing and false allegations and online cyber harassment. And it shows like all the stuff that was going on with Haiti and all of that. And then the newest one was, I showed officers that Mr. Blank, it's so funny to say, shared my address with his followers and other content creators who then posted my private information on their channels and made comments on my videos with my address and family members' names, and only Mr. Blank would have this information because of the restraining order and since he illegally obtained my IP address, not my information for Westmost because he lied under oath. He shared my information hold on.
Yep, lost your place.
Who shared your information? I shared your information?
No, he did.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it's not me again.
I was anonymous and there was no way of knowing who I was. I did not show my face or any identifiable information. Here's the reason my information is not public.
Well, yeah, she keeps saying that her address was posted. No, Jessi, you did that. You posted your address. I saw it. I don't think I have it. I might. I don't know. Again, your imagination.
When I was protecting my identity under an alias, dear, what the heck? And I showed the police report and all that stuff. And then I showed where he posted my address, and that's all the evidence. That's it.
All right. I mean,
bada bing, bada boom.
No, bada bing, bada boom.
Anyway, when I was you know how Penny was, you know how she was really hairy or furry recently. Like, have you seen the pictures?
No.
But you said something about it in the past.
Yeah, well, we let the fur grow out. And
yeah, that's how that person was able to who's sent her Taco Bell. How was that able? How did that happen, Jessi? How did that person get your address?
We got her shaved down a little bit, and when I tell you, she's the tiniest little freaking thing.
Hello, Sprinkle Cake. Boo, 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 boo. My Jessi cosplay. What's up?
When you hold her, she's a bundle. She's a bundle of wrapped around cuteness. That's all I can say.
Yeah, you're definitely high tonight. Let me ask you a question. So
Yeah,
I think
she
your
is.
affidavit is solid.
And then when I was thinking if, if we got her a little Valentine's Day.
What?
Best.
Why are you talking about Valentine's Day in December?
If who got
A
her?
little heart one. of Polly. I mean Penny.
Me and you get it for her, or are you saying we as in like you and your man? I don't understand who the collective we is.
Yes, me, my man and I.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Is he sitting next to you right now, or is he in the other room?
He's sleeping. He's
Oh.
not. We have to be up at 5 a.m.
Oh man,
Like, well,
for church.
six around.
Okay.
No,
So I do have one thing about
we
your
do yoga
affidavit.
and stuff first, and then
One thing about your affidavit.
anyway.
I think you
I don't really care about your thoughts about
Yeah, he goes to the local school.
any of
you,
that. I
well,
really
you already
don't.
agreed that one of my thoughts was good. So can you at least listen to this one?
No,
I just
because
think with
it's already
your
done.
uncle-
It's already set. It's already set in,
Yes,
and I don't
no,
care
and
about your thoughts. No,
I agree. I'm just saying it's not like
no, I don't. I don't
it's
want to
not
hear.
Who
about,
Wants
all
to
right,
Be a
I'm gonna hang
Millionaire
up.
where you get
I'm gonna hang up.
Jessi Jean.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, this is like anytime Wes ever brings up my name. So anyway, no, I gotta go. Thanks for calling. I gotta go throw up. Bye.
Yeah, I'm going to hang up because I don't want to talk about it.
But you just read me
Thank
the
you for
whole.
letting me talk, but thank you for letting me talk.
Is that's what you wanted? You just
But I-
wanted to talk and hear yourself talk.
Basically, yeah. Like I want to perform for an audience, but only if they rise above me. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If people are throwing tomatoes at my head, obviously I don't want that kind of audience. Anyway, so are we done here?
You mean forever or for now?
Are we done here?
It should be forever.
Can we sing a quick? We should sing "Forever" by the Beach Boys before we go. Made popular by Jesse Stamos and Jesse and the Rippers on the hit show Full House. If every word I said, I have a video of Jordan singing. Could make you laugh. I talk
Speaking of
forever.
giving head.
No, it's not about giving head. I don't ever remember the Beach Boys singing a song about giving head.
It's always sexual with her. Everything. It just never shuts off.
But
Oh,
And that's weird for someone who's a virgin. Or is it? Isn't that a thing? Like someone's like a virgin, they are so hyper sexual, but they've never actually which is fine if that's not your thing, but I'm just... She claims that she's this sexual goddess and this brat, this BDSM goddess. But she doesn't really know much, does she?
I remember a couple. I remember like 69 or
Oh yeah, 69, her favorite fucking number. You know, when she talks about what she wanted to do with me sexually. I will never forget that.
I remember 69. You know, one of those.
there's a Beach Boys song called 69.
629. You know, instead of 5925.
Or 624. What?
Working 6 to 4.
925. What a way to make a living. That song.
Jessi doesn't know that song because you have to have a job in order to sing that song. Working 9 to 5, Jessi. It's not working 12 to 1. Sorry, that's not how the song goes.
Yeah, but the Beach Boys song is
Working noon to 1. What a way to make a living. My parents pay my rent. Oh, and I'm blurry.
6 to 2?
6 to 9.
6 to 9. I don't think it is. I don't think there's a song called 6 to 9.
They just didn't tell you. I'm sorry that you were left out of the conversation.
They just, oh yeah. Well, I wasn't, unlike John Stamos, who was a drummer for the Beach Boys, I was never that close with them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You sure are being nice tonight. How many drugs did you do? Whoa.
A lot.
How many drugs are you currently doing?
100 pounds of meth.
No, this isn't meth behavior. This is shrooms mixed with weed behavior. Maybe some Molly. Did you get some Molly? Did you find a Molly guy in
On the
no,
island?
It's the first one.
shrooms?
It's my grow.
What kind did you get? Some golden teachers or some albino Louis Vuittons?
Anyway, so as I was saying, because it's me and it's my world, it's Jessi's world.
I have a song about that.
No, stop. You're making me suicidal because you're always constantly fucking posting things about me.
You know what? I've heard a lot of fake Jessi cries, and this one was going to be in the bottom 5. This is a no for me, dog.
I'm down.
I really don't like that when you do that. I just don't know how to cry. I don't know if I can explain it.
You don't know how to cry anymore because you're all cried out. You're all cried out over me.
I don't know. But now, if you can just please stop.
Please stop. What? You're at this point. You're just asking me to please stop without even knowing what you're asking me to stop.
Because of you?
What?
Do you realize there's a warrant for my arrest because of you?
There's no warrant for your arrest. You're just playing games with me because you're going to trick me and you're going to be like,
no,
ha, ha,
I'm not.
LOL.
No, I'm
Lol,
not.
lol.
Is there a way you can find out? Like, I'm not joking. Because don't you work for the hand? No, I'm not joking. If there's a way you'll be able to find out if I'm lying or not, and then you can prove it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
Another time, Jessi wants someone else to do the work for her.
I don't know if there's
and you'll be like, all right, fuck, I guess I was wrong.
What state is it? It's a Tennessee warrant, right?
Yeah, it was issued into New York last night. Or was it last night? Or the day before? It doesn't matter.
It's hard to keep track of, her warrants.
Within the last
I thought
2
you
days.
said it was on Monday.
No, I got it. I got another one.
Another
last
one?
night.
Wait, hold on. They're just giving them out like Oprah's giving out cars. You get a warrant, and you get a warrant, but they're all going to you. They're what?
Two different states. Got the PN one, and I think it's because I pissed off the judge from contacting the clerks too much, and I was asking them questions.
What?
And they kept telling me to stop, and I'm like, but I have questions, and it's in the filings that
They're not lawyers. They're clerks. Leave those clerks alone, Jessi. Or you know what? Keep doing it. Keep talking. Call them every day. Why not? Send them some flowers or something.
was contacting the clerks too much, and she kept telling me stop
Yeah, she thought that they were cool. It was like, no, bitch, this is their job, and you're taking advantage of their kindness because you kind of have to be kind of pleasant with people on the phone.
to my clerks, and I said, but I don't understand. What am I supposed to do when he's saying this on his YouTube channel? And
Dante and Randall are just simple clerks. Leave them alone. I love them. I hope, yeah, Jessi, don't mess with those clerks. They're the OGs.
and all that stuff, and they said stop contacting us, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Wait, so you got another one and you didn't tell me? What is this?
No, I've been fucking messaging a million fucking times.
Jesse Jean, you never at any time said, hey, I just got
All right,
another
stop calling.
warrant.
All right, I'm gonna hang up on you then.
I love it. Another warrant.
It's not.
You're gonna call me.
What am I supposed to call you?
I'm just testing.
That's ridiculous. That's not what your friends call you. They call you
No,
Jess
call
or
me-
Little
they call me
J
Jessie.
or Lil
They
J.
just call me Jessie.
No, they don't call you Jesse.
They just call me Jessie. No, I swear. And everyone actually in my family knows if they accidentally say like my family member says the rest of the word, they know that I'm not going to answer.
Your full name?
It's a matter of if the house is on fire.
Wait, so the house is
I
on
would
fire.
I would be like,
hold on, the house is on fire. I run in and I'm just wearing fireman pants. I'm shirtless because I was in the middle of a fireman calendar shoot right out front. And hold on, I'm shirtless and I'm covered in coconut oil. I'm glistening, and the house is on fire. And I'm like, Jessica, come here. You're gonna die in the fire because I called you by your real name.
Well, no, I'd be escaping on my own because I'm my own independent
No, I'm shirtless and glistening, and I'm just wearing the fireman pants and suspenders.
No, thank you. I don't want to. I don't want to think about the pebble inside your pants.
No. You wouldn't be thinking about that because you'd be on. See, this is why you die in the fire.
The pebble inside his pants.
Yeah.
He's doing the fireman dance. The pebble inside his pants.
Why does everything sound like the Monster Mash tonight?
No, I think of the Doors.
Is that the Doors? Is that a legit
It's
Morrison?
not the Doors.
Mr. Pebble,
Yeah, you know what? I have
man.
I have the Doors tattoo, Birds of Prey on me. You know, I talk about it all the time. So, if
being someone who is an actual fan of the Doors, Jessi just claims that she is a fan of the Doors, but she probably just only knows Riders on the Storm. That's the only song she's ever like, yeah, that's all she ever like sang was Riders on the Storm. She doesn't know anything. Doesn't know anything about anything. Just, get that. Wes knew damn well she has no friends, and that's the real reason she couldn't answer that question. Of course. Of course.
I was, ahead of this program, I would just let people know to stay tuned. Isn't it funny how he messaged me, stay tuned, after he said, I have your IP address, stay tuned.
Well,
and then he did all this stuff happen.
Well, do you think he see the way? Unless you have, did you give the judge the full conversation or just that one screenshot? Because that's going to be really confusing. You need to send the whole screenshot to show the context.
I have. There's two different filings.
Now, do you need an 8x10 headshot of me for the? Because you mentioned me. Do you need like a?
All right. So anyway,
5x7.
I don't want to.
5x7.
Anyway, I don't want to listen to whatever.
Maybe a postcard.
You're fucking saying. Talk about what I'm fucking saying.
That sounds familiar. We're not going to talk about.
God, I remember that used to be a thing. With agents. Like in the mid 2000s. Like they would want. Well, I never did, except I thought it was a waste of money. My agent, way back then, wanted me to make postcard prints of my headshots, and then you just like randomly send them to like casting directors and like all that other shit. I'm just like,
About what I want to talk about. We're going to talk about what Jessi wants to talk about.
Yeah.
You think she knows people are strange? Like my I don't know. I have a feeling she doesn't. LA woman, that's messed up. Little girl in a Hollywood bungalow.
Because everything that you say is fucking bullshit. So why would I want to divulge into that?
Well, I just don't understand why you didn't tell me that you got a warrant for talking to the clerks. And how many times a day were you calling them?
Well, like, it started off with every day, and then I got their emails, so I was emailing them and calling them, and...
Yeah, but how many times per day were you contacting these people?
Like, once. I just called once, because you have to do the whole, call the number, press 5 for the representative, and then doo-doo-doo-boo, and I'm with Judge Hood, because that's the judge's name, and, he got passed through the whole fucking process. So, of course, I'm only going to do it one time. But they told me that I wasn't supposed to call them. And I said, but I'm confused, though, because how am I supposed to know everything? And they said, that's why you need a lawyer. And I said, well, I just have some simple fucking questions.
Yeah, but the clerk,
I bet you did cavalier fashion. Very cavalierly. God, that's where you gotta go. You gotta go to those karaoke's because that's where all the talent agents, and producers, that's where they all hang out. Yep.
The problem right
they're,
there.
like you wouldn't call McDonald's because you had some plumbing questions, right? Like they're and not only that, but they're clerks. They're not allowed to give you. That's like asking the police for legal advice. They can't give you legal advice. They can.
But you know who was calling also as well? I started calling after him because I found out him doing that first.
You found out
And I was
him
like, all
doing
right,
that first.
I'm gonna call Gail, my friend.
So you're
Your friend, Gail.
We're both calling.
You're calling Gail Sayers. I understand that, but I'm saying, but just because how did you find out he was calling, and how many times do you hear he was calling them a day?
From the information, I don't want to even say anything, but they kind of said something, and they said, oh yeah, we've been talking to him, and like the first time it sounded like they were on my side, and they were like, yeah, he's been calling, and
They wouldn't be allowed to, if that were true. If that were true, I don't see the clerks giving her that information. Yeah, and that doesn't mean, because that's what she does. She calls every fucking day. I mean, maybe, so what if he calls once? This is his fucking, he's the one that, got this shit together. Yeah, and it's not true. And they wouldn't give out that information. Wait, her friend is Gail, like Gail. Wait, I think the clerk, Gail. That might be the name of the clerk. I don't know. I feel like that's a fake name too, because I feel like Gail. That's like, I don't know. That sounds like a clerk's name. If that makes sense.
we're sending you in the I was asking for an email of something, and they said we're going to send it to you in the mail. So that was my question, and I asked about like everything, and they said, oh yeah, we talked to the petitioner, and he
Okay, Gail and Emily. Nice.
And then someone who is kind of like closey mosey kind of said something too. Anyway, as I was saying.
Anyways.
Mr. Mojo Rising.
I feel like Mojo Rising.
You know what that is?
Mojo
That's Jim Morrison.
Rising.
That's Jim Morrison. The letters rearranged.
You think I don't fucking know that?
I didn't know. Maybe you didn't. Maybe that would blow your
He's
mind.
my favorite person. I used to like fuck myself thinking about him. And
Well, I don't know if we need to.
whole,
Well, I thought.
switch-
Wait, hold on.
Why do you always have to bring that shit up?
I
I
had a
thought
light
that was
switch
Chris
where it was
Hansen.
like the
Yeah, I thought it was Chris Hansen that you liked to, dial your buttons.
turn on. I turn him on. I was flip the light switch on, turn him on. Yeah, and then I have a Jim Morrison tattoo, Birds of Prey.
Oh, I thought that was.
Anyway,
I thought that
so-
was Harley Quinn's Birds of Prey. I didn't know it was Jim Morrison.
No,
thought you were
I
a big
didn't even know
Harley.
who Harley Quinn was until,
Mr.
until I was maybe like in college. So anyway,
Where'd you go to
I was
college?
just don't get me distracted. So as I was saying,
Yeah, it's too hard for her to remember.
I got me fucking distracted, man.
Oh no, were we going to talk
Don't
about
do that.
court again? Please tell me I didn't distract you from. I didn't make you lose your place from talking about court again.
Please, God, no.
Oh yeah, so you're
No,
like I said,
why,
you're
God,
both
why?
calling. We were both trying to chit chat, and then like we got scolded.
Who
We
got you?
scolded,
Both got
huh?
scolded, or just you?
Just you.
Well, first it was me, but then first it was me, but then it was both of us, and then it kind of gave me satisfactory because it's like think about it, Nickelodeon show like, and Henry Danger.
Henry Danger. Yeah.
Don't you dare to sit there right now after you spilt that milk. And then Sly, don't think you're getting away with this, you guy. And
I have
then
no idea. I'm
as the
so
little brother
confused.
sneaking out the living room.
Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of get where you're going with that. So you both got into trouble, but you got into more trouble because you got served with another warrant. So wait, so what does this warrant entail? Like, do you have to turn yourself in for this one too, or what?
I can't be pulled over or anything.
Oh, what happens if you get pulled over? They'll hold you on the warrant, because they're not going to extradite you for that.
No, we talked to what we could do, and they're not going to extradite me or execute me. I was just doing
No, they were never going to execute you. I can assure you of that.
I know, I was just messing around every time I said that. But anyway, so, as I was saying,
She lost what
Did
she
you
was
forget what you
talking
were
about.
doing? Hello?
Yes.
All right. Well, Jessi, what?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, Honor Work, this is a new call. This was December 20th. Victor, yeehaw! Hello! Bow.
How are you?
Hi, Jessi. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
So, anyway, we did the affidavit. We talked about this, bada bing, bada boom. I think we got through it. Got through a conversation.
Yeah, and it's almost 2 a.m. your time, so I'm sure you'll be going to sleep soon. Your man has to get up in a couple hours, so.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
Take a little.
2 a.m. and this bitch gets up at like 5 in the morning. Uppers, downers, and candy corn.
Little cat nap.
Are you gonna wake up? Are you gonna wake up with him in the morning to see him off?
No, we both have. I have to be up for work. We both have to be up at the same time.
I didn't know you work on Sunday. That's the Lord's Day.
Yeah, it's Lord's Day.
Lord. No, I'm working tomorrow. So anyway, if I was thinking, maybe if hot, I'm taking my hair down.
What?
I'm taking my hair down.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm taking my hair down as a ponytail.
All right.
Anyway, so
This is so gross.
like I was saying,
Gross.
if all this goes well, then all this goes well. Otherwise, bada bing, bada boom.
Well, but we're bada bing, bada boom. We're back. Wait, so do you have a new court date for the other thing, or no?
No, I don't have that yet because he's gone through my case. I'm supposed to appear in court. My court date is on Christmas Eve. And it's like, how dare he?
Wait, you're
I
supposed
feel
to
like
appear
he's-
physically in court or on Zoom court?
No, there's no Zoom court for criminal.
That's crazy. So you're supposed to physically appear in court on Christmas. So you're gonna have to fly down there for Christmas Eve and then get back in time for Christmas. I also, speaking of Full House, that was a Full House episode where they got stuck in the airport and they had to do Christmas in the airport. Do you remember that? And then the presents came through on the luggage belt or something. It was a very special episode for the entire family.
Very special episode.
That was a Miller Boyette production. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thingamajigger, the rigmarole going on.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. It sounds like you've got it all figured out.
Yep.
If you
Ta-ta.
if you need me, yeah. And then they were also stuck in a storage unit, but that was with Michelle. I think it was on her birthday, and they ended up having to do
Okay, I don't really care.
the birthday inside of the storage, the garage, or wherever they were stuck on a very special episode for the entire family.
Very special.
Yeah.
So special.
All right. So I guess if you need
Ta-ta.
anything from me for the Christmas Eve court,
All right.
let me know.
Chris, it's alright. Everything's already done because like you should have had the emails, but I feel like
No, I mean, like, well, I mean, if you
Everything
need me to
already-
go down there or something, like, you gotta let me know so I can get a ticket before the prices get too high, because it is Christmas Eve. That's not a great time to be flying.
slide down there anyway and hold up signs and be like, "Justice for Jessi."
Well, I'm not going to fly there if you're not. I'm not going to fly there if you're not going to be there.
J4F. Please spread the word.
Wait,
J4F.
Justice for Jessi would be J for J, wouldn't it?
I mean, J for J.
What is J for? What is J for S? Who was S?
I don't know, but it was Jansen.
What?
That was Jansen. J for J.
Hey, what? Real quick before we get off here, what was that video you put on YouTube that you sent me at 3:30 in the morning where you're shaking your ass?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, yeah. What about it? I was like, oh, ring my bell, subscribe, be my sub and ring my bell.
Yeah.
Like be my sub and then ring the notification button, the bell.
That was insane. And they allowed you to put that up? Did they pull it down or did you take it down?
You very well know because you work at fucking Google
I do.
that they took it down.
I'm unemployed and I work at Google.
All right, bye.
What?
Thank you for having a conversation. Have a good night.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you for coming on my face. Gross. Okay. Let's do a little switcheroo here. Switch a fucking roo. Roo. Okay, so this is Drunken Head. This is the first video on Haiti Joyless's channel that she did about Jessi. There's so many, and there's more to come. So I just wanted to like refresh how Jessi got started and into like the gypsy community. So, and it's a good video. Let me there we go. I want to be able to see it all. And for more Jessi videos, follow Haiti Joyless. Okay, let's go. Next body cam brunch will be Tuesday. Ding, ring that bell.
A crafted story of innocence, a master manipulator, weaving lies so conniving it left lives flipped upside down. They played the victim, but behind closed doors, there was coldness, a dangerous streak that only surfaced when it was too late. People were left betrayed, shocked, even horrified, because they realized they had been among someone capable of something truly sinister. If it sounds familiar, it should. Most of you are probably thinking of Gypsy Rose right now, but this actually isn't about her. It's about someone else.
Oh, Haiti, I get it. I hate hearing myself. I hate watching myself. Like, it sucks. But you sound great. Hello, Vex.
Who has been among us this entire time, who may also be responsible for someone's death, among many other dangerous things.
No, I think that you have more questions for me because I know that you have a lot of trolls and people coming into your ear. And, this is very disturbing that, you don't believe.
I think here's what's disturbing. Somebody who makes false allegations to take attention away from real victims. And I've spent an entire career helping real victims.
So everyone knows that the internet is a dangerous place, or at least you should know that. You hear stories about people being catfished, and you shouldn't trust anybody online, and you don't really know who you're talking to, and this is very much one of those cases. So I was friends with who the story is about. She went by the name Dear.
Okay, do you guys see this This is Jessi wearing a diaper, and she would claim that other people would make videos of her in a diaper, but she did it. There it is.
What the heck in the Gypsy Rose community. And
yeah, that was like a Katie, yeah, KJ, Katie, whatever the fuck her name is.
little did I know that she was already in my life before that. She knew me years ago from the anti-Katie Joy community.
Katie Joy. That's
and she's responsible for a lot of sick and disturbing things. She has a history of calling people.
I know, because like I hear your name, Haiti Joyless, and then there's Katie Joy.
Pedophiles and stalkers and predators, when in fact she is allegedly the pedophile, stalker, and predator. And we are going to get into all of that.
The diaper thing, that was a Katie Joy. That's like another community. I don't know anything about Katie Joy. But I think she's like some other type of lol cow. And I know Tebow, you were in that community as well.
Here. So how did I figure this out? Well, it's kind of a crazy story. So, like I said, I was friends with Dear What the Heck. She came on to Sir Morbid X's panel once last year. I thought she was nice. She wasn't really well received by most people. I felt kind of bad. I always give people a chance.
Shocking.
And so I was like, sure, like, of course I'll talk to this girl. And then we became friends. And then we had a group chat. It was me, her, and the creator Exposing on TikTok. So things were okay at first. I mean, she was always like very private, but like I understand that because it's the internet. But apparently she used to always tell Exposing that she couldn't show her face because people would know who she was. And now that all makes sense. So long story short, she started pretty much antagonizing and harassing the creator.
Yeah, I guess lol cows, the diaper thing, it's pretty, I think it comes with the lol cow package.
Case studies. I really did not like what I was seeing. And harassing. Story short, she started pretty much antagonizing and harassing the creator case studies. I really did not like what I was seeing. I didn't think it was okay to make the accusations that she was making about him without it being a fact. She kept accusing him of being the creator Truthy Magoo, who apparently is allegedly a pedophile or something. I don't even know who that person is. I've only heard about him because of this whole thing. And you can't just go around saying that about somebody just because you don't like them because they allegedly called you a stalker months ago, which I also asked for the proof of that, and she did not provide it.
But she has it. She claims that she has it, but you'll never see it.
So while I was friends with her, I made that known. I told her, like, I just want to go on record and say that I don't think that Case is Truthy Magoo. And she did not like that. She got very upset and said that I was on his side and kind of lost her shit a little bit, which apparently is her thing. And then I found out that she was saying a bunch of crap about me, so I told her not to message me anymore and I blocked her. She did not like that. She made posts about me, made up lies, like weird shit.
Yeah, and that's what Jessi does. You do one thing that she doesn't like, and then you are public enemy number one. You call her a name. Oh, she loses her shit. It's come on, Jessi, sticks and stones, you know?
But that's honestly the least of the story.
But it's also true though. Because you are a stalker.
So me and Exposing were just talking one day. Exposing, we saw that she was going to her best friend's wedding allegedly, and Exposing was like,
I like that I'm listening to and watching this now, because now I have a better idea of who is who, and you know, in the Gypsy Rose community. So this is when I first watched this, I was like, I don't know who these people are, but now I kind of do a little bit. So this is this helps.
like, well, she just went to her best friend's wedding a few months ago. Like, that's weird. Like, how's she going to her best friend's wedding again? So we just
recycled lie.
We looked at the pictures and we noticed a place card. Like, you know how they give you a place card when you go in and that's the table where you're going to sit. So ran it, gave back. It was really blurry. So gave back. And by the way, before people say that this is doxing, this person is very, very, very well known across the entire internet. And she is dangerous. So come for me if you want, but I don't feel bad about this at all. So anyway, gave back a couple of potential names. One of them led to her Facebook. So I, of course, I'm not going to put out her Facebook or her full name, just her first name, even though it's easy to find since she's known all over the internet, like I said. So
yeah, no IP needed. She doxed herself.
Like I said, found her Facebook, and I was...
Yeah, she's done that so many times in so many other communities. Like, she even linked her own real Facebook and Instagram on her channel. So I don't know why, I don't know why she thinks that she can just bury shit that she's done, because the internet is forever. The internet's forever. So like this, what I'm doing right here, this is gonna be forever.
It's like, wow, this girl looks really familiar. Like, this is so weird. Like, where do I know her from? And then, you know, just thought nothing of it. Thought it was just one of those things. I was like, I can't possibly know her in my real life. Like, that doesn't make sense. And then suddenly it clicked. I was like, oh, she looks like that girl Jessi from the anti-KJ community. I was like, oh, that girl is crazy. And then, like, ... I was like, oh my god, Jessi, because her name came up as Jessi.
Yeah, and it's another, like, staple of a locale. Exactly, Bailey. They always dox themselves. I mean, fucking Lauren Armstrong gave out his fucking social security number to his catfish because he wanted to show, you know, how much he trusted her and how much he loved her. But yet she never gave him her real name.
Jessica.
Or even her birthday.
Then last name. So I was like, oh my god, that has to be the same person. That can't be a coincidence. That's so crazy. And then from there, it was a rabbit hole that went deep and far and disturbing. So she has a history of, like I said, calling people predators, and she even accused somebody of raping her, and they winded up offing themselves years later. And I would assume that that very much contributed to it, because having that said about you and it not be true is not okay. Girls like this is the reason that girls do not come forward.
Yes, Tebow. Yes. Thank you. Jessi thought at one point she was talking to Lauren Armstrong, who is a lolcow in the TCAP community, for those who don't know, who has been catfished so many times. It's hilarious. She thought that she was talking to Lauren, and she wanted him to be 100% that, like, oh, this is Jessi. I'm not a catfish. I know how you feel. I've been treated the same way by the same people. And she sends him her fucking, well, it's not Lauren, thankfully, but her fucking driver's license.
Because they're not believed because of liars like this. And I'm sorry, I know it's been exposed before, but clearly she has not learned. She's still online doing these devious, weird things, so it needs to be exposed again. It even got exposed by Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator.
Oh, sweet. Clay, you're doing a 12-hour Lauren stream on Monday. Ooh, perfect. I'm excited. What's Monday?
Predator. Yes, that Chris Hansen. He had her on his YouTube channel. It was a whole production. I will absolutely link it down below. And yeah, so we're gonna get into it. So if you're watching this from the anti-Gypsy Rose community, you know her as Dear What the Heck, if you even know her at all. But
yeah, that's who she thought. She sent her license to a registered sex offender in Maine who is known for being a stalker as well. is dangerous, an idiot, and she was just like, oh no, look, it's me. And she was sending him like sexy nudes too, not like nudes. I don't know if she sent like actual like full body nudes, but she was in some type of like bralette something, and then of course the one that's like bit of her like stomach or something. I can't remember. Yeah, sexy. I need to be careful using that word because that is not the word when you describe her photos. I don't know, vile, disgusting, it's all those words. She sent full nudes, okay? So guys, she sent full nudes and shower videos. Jesus. I know that they're out there. I know that they're on YouTube. So we can go over that, or I don't know if Wes and I went over it. Have we gone over it yet for Jessi's World? Or no, maybe we could do that for Jessi's World to show people, because she did all that.
From here on out, I am going to refer to her as Jessi, which is not doxing because she used it all the time in the anti-Katie Joy community. And right here is her on Chris Hansen's channel with her name there for herself, because she's put it out herself and used it online many, many times. So some of the aliases that I know her under from back in the Katie Joy days, and some more that I have found now, are JKJ Declassified, Red's Rampage, J Dark Bloom, Jessi's World, Exposing Everything 2, and Jessi Dark Bloom. And now I'm going to go over a list of victims, and this is not a short list. Of course, there's case studies. T-Spiracy, aka AZ, who I have known for a long time.
We never went over it. I did it once with Nuggies, but the standalone chat log has not been released yet. Can I read it? I'll read it.
Time from the anti-KJ community. Nuggies, Cyber Squeak, Guru, Joey, who is a man who she tried to extort for $50,000 over internet sexual things.
Yep. And it's expensive to look this cheap, guys, so she needs that money.
Wes, Queen of Spades, Addie, Apple Charlotte, Kim, who is also from the anti-KJ community,
Kim S.
Trisha Paytas, Colleen Ballinger.
Yep.
Yes, I know, those are big names. And it seems like she now has her sights set on Hello Starlight. And of course, Corey Lush, who is the man who took his life over the allegations that Jessi made against him. This is far from a short list.
We can read the chat log and release it. Yes. I'm game. I'll be the best Jessi you've ever seen or heard.
And I'm sure that there are many, many more. And just to give you an idea of the kind of person Jessi is, there is no lie too big or too small that she will not tell. Here she is saying that she is in a house with 4 other collaborators, and I guess they're in a competition to get the #1 spot. And she also has $1 million, and she has people make her videos for her and gets 100K a day about. But then she also posted her own YouTube channel under that as an example, and this is how many followers she has. So that's very clearly not true. Another very weird and unnecessary lie that she told us was that she had a brother, when she does not have a brother. In fact, she has a sister, and she still lives at home with her parents, which is absolutely...
This is my favorite picture. This makes me mad that I didn't find a wig that was a little more on the orange side. but it is what it
Really
is.
nothing wrong with that, but she told us otherwise. Why, I don't know, but maybe it's insecurity, I'm not sure. I just don't see the point in lying. But I think it's something that she does.
And that's the thing, like, why lie to strangers on the internet? Hey, P Unit. I mean, it's obvious she's so sad and pathetic in her real life that she needs attention somewhere, and she wants people out there in the world to know her, and she wants to be somebody, and the only way she's gonna do that is if she pretends to be someone else. But she can try, she tries, but the real Jessi will always come out. It will always come out. She can't hide her real. She claims she's this great actress, but she can't even hide her real self. She can't keep her lies up. Like, who fucking cares if you have like a brother? I don't know. She just needs something.
Does quite often about a lot of things. Okay, so now that you have the baseline for who Jessi is, let's get into the harder stuff.
So it was brought to my attention recently that I guess people are saying that I'm posting fake photos.
Okay, so this is case.
And that this isn't me. Clearly you can see this is me, and if that's not enough for you, then how about this? Amber says go fuck yourself.
See, now that like makes sense, because I was like, where did Jessi get the Elmo voice from? And she thinks she's so good at doing Elmo, and it's like, because she's copying some other person. And the fuck, like, why would you? Yeah, that's the fucking brother thing. She did a live earlier talking how she can't eat in front of people and she has a disorder. Then midline must have remembered she ate on shorts she makes. Yeah, she eats on her short videos all the time. What are you talking about? And she doesn't know anything about my shit, but that just pisses me off, you know, talking about like having eating issues, but she does not.
This is Case Studies. He's a YouTube creator with a subscriber base
Apple Charlotte, I hear ya.
of 10.8k followers. Case is...
She is a disgrace for two people who have actual EDs. It's...
one of Jessi's most recent victims. Kasem asked his following quite quickly due to his unique style of comedy and tongue-in-cheek content. Case primarily focuses on Gypsy Rose content. However, he also hosts live panels as well as short comedy skits. I believe the lore is that Case accused Jessi of being a stalker. However, there is no proof or evidence to support this claim. This was seemingly the reason as to why Jessi set her sights on Case and began to troll him relentlessly. However, that trolling and fixation quickly escalated to an obsession. Jessi was convinced that Case Studies was an individual that went by the name of Truffy Magoo. I believe he's a character from way back when. I don't know all the lore pertaining to this Truffy character. It does appear, however, that he was accused of being a child predator stroke paedophile. So this is Jessi's, aka Dear What the Heck's TikTok page. We're just having a quick scroll through. As you can see, it's just post upon post about Case stuff.
Oh my god, yeah. That one.
These, we just keep scrolling down, and it is obsessional. It's
Dang. And of other people too.
it's stalkerish, if that's even a word. But yeah, the behaviour, I mean, this is not the behaviour of someone who is mentally sound. It's actually quite unnerving, it's disconcerting. Weird, it never ends. I mean, they all because she believes him to be someone that he's not, even though he's proved himself not to be that person. She has continued to post relentlessly and incessantly.
cave
Okay, so we're
again.
going to take a look at one of the posts, numerous posts from Jessi's TikTok page.
Yeah, right, yeah. It was only like 48 posts. Yeah, sure.
Regarding Case, so let's watch.
Wait a minute, guys. I just realized something pretty huge. Why is Case exposing himself, what he looks like on community posts and all of that, saying his first and last name, if he has a stalker? You see, he should be hiding as soon as...
I just want to briefly interject, and I want you to listen to the accents that she uses. You'll find that they do morph and change over time.
people are trying to dox him or get his identity, he should want to protect his family. But no, Case, he wants attention.
He never said his name.
Because who has a stalker and then post what they actually look like on their community post? But guess what, babes? He deleted that. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Because he's a lol cow that rages, posts shit, and then deletes it. And
Jessi, that's you. That is you. 100% to a fucking T. Why do you... Shooky, exactly. Oh my god. And also, people should be allowed to share what they want to share on the internet and not have to really think about someone who would take this huge effort to find out who they are, like, in real life. Like, that takes some effort, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. Like...
then he will act like he never posted his face. Poor baby. He just can't handle when people are looking into the truth.
Here we have an example of Jessi's twisted vindictive.
Exactly, Haiti. It's just... everything that she says, she's talking about, it's her. It's her. It's all fucking her. My god, it's like she's obsessed with herself.
Of gaslighting. She's mocking and belittling Case. She has incessantly harassed him for about 2 months.
Oh my god, there's another song. Projection.
Every single day. Made hundreds and hundreds of posts on him, continued to slander and defame him by stating that he's Michael Buskus / Truthie Magoo, which we all know he's not. Case starts to lose patience just like anyone would in this position, and so to prove her wrong, he records a video of himself to show what he looks like, to put to bed once and for all that he is not Truthie Magoo. She pushes him to this point and then mocks him when he finally shows himself, then accuses or insinuates that he's putting himself and his family in danger. It's completely twisted, deranged, and absolutely asinine. She also lies and states that he removed the post. He didn't. We watched it earlier in this exact video. It's still up on his YouTube channel, so that's a lie as well.
That was a lie. Oh wait, what was that? I need to see this. Dear what the heck. Public shaming is the only way to help lying to your audience. You're a real class act, Case. You are a blank piece of shit. Something redacted. His quotes are hysterical. Remember when Case declared predators are redeemable? No, you think that, Jessi. I don't have a lisp. Yeah, you do. Why does everyone have a lisp to her? Truthie does not have a son. I have his joint custody papers that says otherwise. Case studies. I saw you name that danger noodle something blank. Not cool. The redacted parts are her doxing him. I don't have like a, like, boom, that's it right there. Do you see that? Fucking, like a fucking teacher over here, just like, there it is. Case studies publicly shaming is the only way to help. Learn the truth. I don't And his wife and son. Jesus fucking Christ. No TRO. Case lied to his audience. What a class act. My God, I haven't read these. Case when he realizes blank isn't coming. Double, what is that? Double entendres? What? I mean, really, it is not hard to make a woman, oh, bad in bed, bad person online, but current husband hitting on women online. DUI, like, oh my God. I need my glasses. I'm gonna have to, I can't see a lot of this, and I really do want to read it. Give me a second.
This is where things start to take a more darker, sinister sort of like...
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I need to read this, but I can't see. And of course, my glasses are filthy. Let me... Okay. Oh my God, they're terrible. I need more wipes to clean them. Okay. Damn it, it's so dirty! Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Also, I have proof. Truthy Magoo has a 6-year-old son, so Case and Truthy both have 6-year-old sons. Maybe Blank was unaware of that, but he should correct that, like I have corrected my bad info. Peace and love. What the fuck is she talking about? You overcorrected her bad info or her, like, bad behavior? I don't fucking know.
Right turn. Jessi is now going after Case's son and wife and involving his family as an intimidation tactic.
It's awful.
Here are some more examples of how childish, deranged and delusional Jessi is.
Wait, what did that say?
Here are some more...
Dear, what the heck? Just letting someone know I know. Case Doxy Magoo. Send this to Case.
Examples of how childish, deranged and delusional Jessi is.
Yeah, look at this. Everywhere. Case, 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 Case. 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 Oh my fucking word. Oh my fucking word.
You'll notice that I've had to blank out the names of Case's wife.
Yeah. Now that Case studies is divorced, he can hook up with autistic Charlotte. Only say that because people have told me I do have screenshots. How she always uses autism as an excuse. Again, Jessi, that's what you do. He will lie and say he is not divorced. However, it is true. None of anyone's fucking business. If, you know. He also claimed to be wealthy, but his house is more of a complex area. So nice of wifey to decorate while you sat and watched my videos and talked talk to and about me for hours on end. Where is my TRO? You are a liar. I found myself disappointed with creators. There are some solid ones though, so I am sticking to them. Both of them have envy issues and have mental health issues, peas in a pot. This is the same shit. It's just rinse and repeat. It's the same shit that she does everywhere else.
Himself, as Jessi has now doxed.
Yeah, exactly. And I thought, Jessi, I thought you didn't have his address. That's weird.
Both of them umpteen times. This is
seen in Publix in blank. Bag boy, Truthy, aka need a blank tissue.
It's a very dangerous, hateful and sociopathic individual. Jessie's not content with berating.
Case is divorced. His wife left him after he chose the internet over his marriage. Public shaming is the only way to get help. I am not Julia, nor have stalked him. He has been content for 2 weeks and doesn't like the taste of his own medicine. Okay.
In an intimidating case, she now turns her attention to his wife and his son. Jessi lies and states that Case and his wife are divorced and that I'm now in a relationship with Case. This is completely insane and deluded to say the least.
Oh God, Jessi was saying that Case was in a relationship with April Charlotte. Oh my God. Now that Case Studies is divorced, he can hook up with autists. Oh my God. Only say that. This is what she said that already.
First of all, Case is happily married. Second of all, I am brought into her twisted...
That's the thing. She can't stand people who are in relationships and they're healthy and normal. I'm not saying that no relationship is normal, but you know what I mean. It's not. If anyone has what she doesn't have, then there's a problem.
Nonsensical ramblings, all because I joined a panel one evening. I'm not even on the same continent as Case. In one of her posts, she refers to me as Autistic Apple. Okay, I'm a grown-up. I have my big girl pants on. But she then goes on to bully and mock Case's son.
Case just wants to play on the internet. Fuck protecting his fam and autistic son. Right? Oh, now the son? You're a real class act. Toddy lives rent-free in my head.
Stating that he is also not a good father to his son. And why does she need to add the fact that he's autistic? Does Jessi think it's acceptable to mock and bully a little boy for being on the spectrum? This is beyond disgusting. I mean, I've met some...
And that's just information that really is not your business to put out there. That's up to, whatever anyone's got going on in their life. It is up to them to put up, to share what they want with their community, their audience, or whatever. Yeah. And she has. It's been a while since she has pulled that she's autistic or on the spectrum. It's been a minute, but my God, Jessi. Especially for a child. Don't talk about someone else's child. I mean, and the communities that we're kind of in deal with predators and deal with like convicted, horrible people. And you want to start bringing up other people's kids? That's so dangerous. Jessi, you just don't understand how dangerous this is. And you think it's funny. You think it's hilarious. You think it's you being a troll. It's not. It's you being a stalker who is absolutely insane and needs to not be on the internet. Like I'm talking like gone. Bye. Like your internet privileges need to be taken. Like no more for you. Isn't that one of her, well, she can say she's autistic and get away with it, thinks, yep, exactly. Well, he can say this, but when I say it, it's always that. It's always fucking that. Tit for tat. I mean, she needs tit for tat, like, tattooed on her fucking eyelids.
Some really abhorrent people on social media before, but there is something seriously psychologically wrong with Jessi, in my opinion. Here are more lies, defamation, and slander from...
More lies. Case studies says predators are redeemable. True. That's what you think, Jessi. Although he is not Truthy Magoo, he behaves just like him. Oh, okay, so you were wrong about him being Truthy Magoo, but... I mean, I don't know who Truthy Magoo is. But he's just like this person. By the way, Michael B does have a son, so that is just another coincidence, I guess. Absolutely wild. I wonder if his wife Jay knows about the online shenanigans and hitting on woman. Anyway, I will just continue to be Gypsy, Elmo, sports, Kermies, snakes, family and wife recipes. What a joke. This is Jared Fogle, by the way. Of course everyone knows who the fuck Jared Fogle is. We get it, Jessi, we got it. You don't have to explain everything you fucking do.
Jessi, it seems she is not happy with bullying Casey's family and mocking autism and mental illness, which is absolutely disgraceful. Jessi decides to fabricate a post for her TikTok channel. Now, I have never heard Case state once that he believes predators are redeemable, and I'm quite sure his audience would agree with me. However, Jessi, a fully grown 30-something, continues to make silly AIs whilst spewing out complete and utter bullshit and lies. Here we have some more screenshots. It's absolutely never ending. I mean,
I realized why Case is so uptight. He is a cuck. He likes to watch his wife be... Oh, God, my industry people, but... deep inside it hurts. Maybe some entertainment industry men can... Oh my God! Girl! Jess, you're so disgusting! I have never seen anyone like this. Even like close to this. I grew up in LA.
I'm not even going to read that. It's absolutely disgusting. And it continues.
Posted a YouTube short. Notice how he said he was exhausted. However, not only talked to me for hours, I checked my stories around midnight and he was still up and watching. He is divorced, lying about being with his wife. Sad.
He's lying about his wife. And this screenshot.
Okay. Hey everyone, I filed my report on Case and sent the FOIL request. None of the officers knew what doxing was or how content creators can be anonymous. They said that girl has to make a report herself. At this point, Case blocked me, so I have no grounds for a protective order. Now, if he does a live stream about me, that is when I follow through with another statement. I may call his law enforcement and see if he contacted them as he claimed he was. Since I have his address, maybe they can pay him a little visit to his little house. What he did is not blank. He really is a blank piece of shit. Just letting him know that I know. His address, you know his fucking address.
We can see that Case has decided to block her, which was a clever thing to do, the right thing to do. However, she then goes on to...
Yep, bada bing, bada boom.
To give an admission that she has his full address.
FOIA request sent. You really are a blank piece of shit. Name.
I'm absolutely still cracking up that Case Studies, this 46-year-old man, or so he says, wears a hat backwards. What?
Oh my God, yeah, of course. I guess we're going over this because I forgot about all of this, and it's going in the next video. She's so fucking yeah. This is great, Haiti. Like all of these are amazing. They're very informative. I'm loving the receipts because that's what Jessi will never be able to show because there's nothing to show. I mean, the cops are gonna look at this and be like, "Was this made by Netflix?"
A fucking douche.
Whoa.
Backwards. What a fucking douche.
Oh god, this is very blurry. Oh, I'm sorry. The team lost and your feelings are valid. So this is off subject, but I'm ready to lose my ever-loving mind over these ridiculous theories this karma collector guy has come up with, and the people who believe he's right is unbelievable. So I'm curious to know your thoughts on this. I mean, obviously you know there's a baby, but this dude's getting out of hand. Someone needs to get their grandpa and put him away. Why do I get the feeling that that's Jessi talking to herself?
I just want someone came to my page.
Oh,
Where's
my god.
a hat backwards? What a fucking douche.
Yeah, a lot of people wear their hat backwards. Like, so what? It's a fucking preference, Jessi. Like, she's so obsessed with appearance. Oh, this is too Predator. What is the difference? But it looks like this is her posting stuff that he has and her just like talking shit about it. Oh, here we go. Not only is Haiti live all day and a liar, all she does is screen record and upload content while creators are actually editing and making content. She just repeats what others have posted. She is also rude and selfish, but I digress. Again, that's shit that you do. There's shit that you do. Jessi, you post all day. You go live all the time. You don't edit shit. The only thing that it's just AI that she just does. Like people can shit can make videos for you. She should really focus on her own fucking appearance and stop worrying about other fucking people. True, Haiti. She has never made any type of content at all. Oh, silly of me. Thank you for that, because it's not content. It's just ranting and raving and stalking and doxing. Ranting and raving and stalking and blocking.
I just want
This is not a game. This is not a joke. Case is a horrible human, and more people are realizing. Do research before coming to my page with it has been debunked. But I don't know where I just repeat myself. Bah, I'm a sheep. Bah, ram. Okay.
Someone came to my page and they were saying that this is all a game.
Oh yeah, that fucking dog that hates her. It's not even her dog. It's her parents' dog. Hates her so much. Justice for Penny.
Someone came to my page and they were saying that this is all a game.
Look at that.
Someone came to my page and they were saying that this is all a game.
Scared for my life. Would you rather have this or a bulldog? Yo, what the fuck? She had $100 bill in her bed. Finders keepers. What am I ordering for? What? Fucking weirdo.
And well, hello, fellow sheeple.
I have snakes and Hermes. Go sports. Okay. The comedian, the truth teller, the AI song pro, not a flex. I am just dear, what the heck? His teeth are yellow. Makes the smell of his own.
Oh, well, that's all we have to say. Yeah, I'm alive. I'll never.
Hey guys, it's Haiti, just really quick jumping in and editing. I just wanted to note that here is the Glarers panel. This is from years ago, I assume, and it was actually Truthy Magoo up on panel, and Jessi took it, screen recorded it, and then put Case's name over it so that people would think that it was actually Case on there, so that she could say,
Oh, Jessi, you're so clever.
that Case and Truthy Magoo were the same person. I'm gonna play it again so you can see.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we have to say. Yeah.
Yeah. We know this font. With this color, I use it.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'll never be back.
Can you get a
No, this is
where Case messed up. I guess, he's watching my content and then he posts this. He clearly knows that I live in New York, I have a New York accent. Anyway.
No, you don't.
The thing is, in New York State, it's called orders of protection. It's not called a restraining order. Now, it depends on which state you live in. However, it's only called a restraining order if a criminal activity has happened. But again, I'm not a lawyer. He's not a lawyer. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think it's been a couple days since I talked about the blue ribbon that Case mentioned.
I also have proof. Truthy Magoo. Oh, this is the same. Okay, we've read that.
It's about time. There was a critter named Scott. He always had this blank
That's her saying the name, saying Case's name.
stare. And people just thought,
Just a friendly reminder that I have Michael Bosco's all his case information. I have everything. He was found not guilty of arson, by the way. He had to file bankruptcy, so I have everything. And I have proof that he had a child. So I have his court family case, okay? I'm just saying that the things that Case has said is not correct. He was found not guilty of arson. He has a 6-year-old son, just like he has a 6-year-old son. Isn't that phenomenal? Anyway, he's not a sex trafficker, and Case only made that up. I have no fucking clue why he made that up, but he's not in prison, doesn't have a sex trafficking record, does not have a criminal history. He filed bankruptcy because he was taking out loans because after his house burnt down, all of that. I mean, I have the Case fucking facts. So what he's telling people is not correct, and it's almost like he just wants, see, she's calling me a sex trafficker, but Michael Boscos is not a sex trafficker. That's the thing. And then he said that I doxed him. The only name I ever put out was Michael Boscos. So unless you changed your name, babe, did not dox you.
Editing Haiti again. So I'm so glad that she just said that, because you just admitted that they're two different people. You just said, all I said was the name Michael Boscos, and that really accentuated New York accent, which you didn't have a few months ago, mind you, and you didn't have in all of the videos I saw from years ago, and I knew you in the Kitty Joy community, and you didn't have it then either, and it's really overdone and cringe. I'm from New York too, and girl, stop. You sound like you auditioning for a Sopranos or something. Like, what is going on? Anyway,
Yeah, Haiti, I was thinking that too. Like, two people can both have kids that are the same age. It can happen. It is possible. There's no like law or rule that says, okay, no kid can be the fucking same. Her imagination. It's her imagination.
So you just basically admitted that you know that he's not Truthy Magoo, so thank you for that, but you did dox him several times in here. Apple had to spend forever going through it to make sure that she got all the names out, so you did. But thanks for admitting that
you did. You do.
You know they're two different people. That was awesome.
So Jessi is gaslighting Case again, saying that she hasn't doxed him unless Case has changed his name. However, as we've seen previously in this video, there are loads of screenshots where she's admitted to having his address. I've had to redact his wife's full name, his full legal name.
Anyway, all of Michael Boscos' case, I have all of the information. He was never accused of sex trafficking, ever. And like I said, he said, oh, well, Truth Migu doesn't have a son. He does. I have the court documents. And in case, if you really wanted them, if you wanted me to show you, yes, he has a 6-year-old son just like you. There's way too many coincidences. It is a wild.
Coincidences.
Anyway, all I know is what you did with the IP.
For the record, an IP address only gives you a rough area as to where the person lives. It does not actually identify the person themselves. It only narrows it down to like a few hundred yards, if not more. So that's a misconception, and she knows this, but she's using it again to make herself look like the victim whilst continuing to gaslight and bully this man.
So you're going to be held accountable for this. You just point fucking blank ship.
Jessi, like Apple just said, that's not how IP addresses work. He wouldn't be able to find out your address from your IP address. It would just be the general area, the closest cell tower, basically. And how would you feel to know that I gave him your name? He had nothing to do with an IP address. I gave him your name. So you can stop with that bullshit right now. You're dangerous, and he needed a TRO, and he got the TRO. End of story.
Period.
You know, people love to say that this whole case...
Karma Collector calling Brian is just so rude. You are toothless and you sound like you smoke meth before you hit record. Okay. Stop posting pictures of Aurora. Okay, I think that's Gypsy's child.
You know, people love...
Unpitting this video doesn't mean I don't feel the same way. Oh, okay, I'll read that. That is way too small for me.
To say that this whole Casey Migu situation is just a tinfoil hat conspiracy and it's just all about the voice. However, it is beyond the voice because we found similarities in their stories. What a coincidence, right? Now, if you know anything about Truth Migu, as some of us
what a coincidence
have been doing research on, we found out that not only is Case rude and Migu is rude, but Truthy Migu accused this creator, say,
why you gotta be so rude?
Robbie, on being on drugs and relapsing. And Casey Migu does the same thing. He accuses Ken of being on drugs. And yes, I know a lot. I find it interesting that on the Blair's
Truthy Migu, aka Michael, has joined. Oh my god, why do you put up what is the point of putting out this information?
Channel, Truthy Migu said that he was living with Mike Brandt, who he grew up with. They graduated high school 20 years ago, and they were living together with Kate.
Can you see how absurd and delusional this creep is? Not content with looking up all of Casey's information and his family's information, such as legal names, etc., she has also gone digging into this Michael Buscos' life as well, and is now proceeding to tell Case, who she claims is Michael Buscos, all about Michael Buscos. Make it make sense. Now you are contradicting yourself, Jessi, contradicting your own lies.
It's fucking weird. I mean, I don't know if that's normal in life. I don't know anyone who fucking becomes a grown-ass adult in their 40s and lives with someone they went to high school with like a million years ago.
What? What's wrong with that?
And that's coming from some...
Say what you...
Case studies on reality twists and identity shifts.
You want about America, land of the free, home of the brave. We got some dumbass motherfuckers floating around this country.
Very true. Okay. More Case stuff. My god. No Case, full song and lyrics, all about Case, but she's not stalking him. Exactly. Thank you. I can't see out of my glasses. They're so dirty. Thanks, babe.
The posts are never ending. It's ridiculous. Jessi even took a panel from someone called The Glare, where Truthy Migu was on the panel, and put Casey's name over it. implying that he was actually on the panel when he wasn't at all. Thank you for watching. Believe it or not, this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is one rabbit hole that goes Mariana Trench deep. So I hope that you will follow us in our journey of exposing this individual, as they are very, very dangerous.
Yes.
And once again, thank you. Talk to you soon. Bye for now.
Thank you, Apple Charlotte.
Corey Lush was the brother of Matthew Lush, a very popular YouTuber. Corey Lush was also very popular on MySpace himself. He is the man, or should I say boy, that Jessi falsely accused of raping her.
Looks like a child.
After that, he suffered from depression and later went on to take his own life. Her story was completely false. She tells different stories at different times, and I'm only going to be going over one of them here today. In the future, I will do a more in-depth video on this specific area of the story, and I will show you all the multiple different stories that she has told, because it is wild. Just, it's crazy, honestly. Jessi can't even keep her age straight. In some stories, she says that she's 8. In others, she says she's 13. Just really quick, I just want to make a note to pay attention to Jessi's face the entire time during this interview. And please comment down below what you think of her reaction and how she's holding herself together during this interview, because I thought it was disturbing. Let me know what you think.
It's pure gold.
What year did this happen? What year did
I don't remember. I do remember it was 7th grade. I might have said that I was 12, 13, but I don't do math correctly. And I will say that 100% was 7th grade, and it was right before high school.
Okay. And so what year would have that been? 2006, 2007?
Oh, I really don't know.
She also can't keep it straight of how old Corey was. In the interview with Chris Hansen, she says that he was 28, and other times she says he's 18, when in reality, he was only 16. A child, just like her.
So
yeah, since when is a 15-year-old in the 7th grade unless you've been held back a whole lot?
You think this was either 2006, 2007, you were either 13 or 14. How old was this fellow?
I believe he was, because I remember him.
I believe she can't give a straight answer.
I'm laughing and saying like, "Oh, I'm 28" or whatever, right? And he was. I don't know for sure because he lied, and other girls in my school were telling me that he's lied to other girls and did similar things to girls older than me.
In the interview with Chris Hansen, she also says that her parents never called the police, and in other videos, she tells a different story.
And you were gone all this time and they didn't figure it out? They didn't call police? They weren't worried?
The next morning, they were
I love this music in the background.
Worried, and I lied. I said that I was at a friend's house. They were asking me who, and I didn't want to divulge the details or anything.
These glasses.
Like I just wanted to like stay in my room and everything, and they were like, "What's going?" Because I was always a generally bubbly girl, and always just
bubbly. Yep, that you got that right.
Always had a smile on my face. They called me Jessi Sunshine, and then I just blurted out what happened. And then from there, they were crying, and they were calling the whole family, telling them what happened. And I was like, "Please don't call the police." And like my uncle spoke to people, and he spoke to a cop and everything to find more information. And I didn't want a police report. Didn't want testing done. I was too traumatized. I really did not want to talk about it as much as I could. And my parents put me in therapy. So yeah, I did not want the police involved, even though they were informed. It was up to me to want to do something, and I said I really didn't want to do it. Also because
So you told your parents?
Yes.
And did they tell the police?
No. So what it is my like my dad told my uncle, and my uncle works in a jail. He for AA meetings and everything. So he has connections with law enforcement, and he asked them what they should do, and
So it never officially got reported to police, but you told your...
If anyone has a secret to something that to clean your glasses that makes it not foggy afterwards, please help a girl out, because I'm struggling.
Parents who told your uncle who works at a jail who...
I didn't tell him,
mentioned
but my
something to
dad
him.
told him. Yeah.
Got it.
I saw her say that Corey also had a standoff in the woods with police, and then
Sight savers, is that something?
shot himself.
Look that up.
And now in this interview with Chris Hansen, she's telling a different story, because apparently she learned that was not true, and that he committed suicide and passed away later on.
So from what I heard is that
Sight savers, cleaning wipes, pre-moistened tissue, anti-fog. Oh, they're only like $12. Thank you.
he was struggling with depression, and I thought he killed himself. I heard rumors of standoff and all these crazy things. From there I didn't
Standoff,
want to talk
when you
about
say
him.
when you say standoff, what do you mean?
I mean,
What
I could try that. Smashing the lenses and just use the frames. Boom. No more streaks.
happened?
Like what I was told is that he confessed to assaulting multiple women, and then he shot himself in Shirley's woods. There's like a specific location that people, like, we grow up with, you and know where it is, but that's what people were telling me. I don't know. Rumors always flew around in my school about crazy things.
What? No way. Rumors? At school? Really? Rumors? That doesn't happen in school. Especially in like high school, middle school. Like, jeez. What kind of degenerates were you in school with, Jessi? The little Rough Riders?
So you don't know if this is true or not.
Well, now I know it's not true because of what people have sent me showing proof.
Yeah, no way he was 28.
That he actually killed himself in, I believe, 2018 or something, which is wild because I was never told that at that time. I thought he was a dead person my whole existence in my 20s.
Right, but the story you've told in the past is that
The thing that gets me the most is, and this is thanks to Cookie Whoopie Pie, that Jessi was still, I can't, was still contacting said person who allegedly essayed her after the fact.
he was cornered by police for this incident and others, and that he confessed to this incident and others and then killed himself in front of police in the woods. But that's not what happened, right? He
Right, and I want that clarified
sadly
because
he
I said
did
that on
kill
my
himself
channel
and
and that
not
was
till
incorrect.
2018.
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure her phone's recording. You know, I don't believe I've gone into detail or really said much about, like, my experience. But I'm not going to use, Jessi as a way to just, like, force myself to do it. But I have never seen anyone talk about their sexual assault with a smile on their face. Like, the anticipation, she was giddy, she was like jumping up and down, and she was just so excited to tell this story, and she's always so willing to just like talk about it. And hand sanitizer for glasses? Like, seriously? I would try that. She was begging him to hang out on Twitter in 2017. Yes, yes, yes. And he was talking to other females. But anyway, no one talks like this when talking about what happened to them. And the fact that I feel like Jessi wants to like push people to say what happened to them is also a disgusting thing, because she wants to be able to compare, and then she wants more material. She wants more material to add on to her story for the next community she's going to try to be a part of and get outed like very, very soon. But yeah, she's just gathering information. And she wants to compare, be like, oh, well, mine was worse because of this, that. Yes.
Right. Why did you tell the other story earlier?
Because I think that there was something that happened with my brain that's more of trauma related, that I've done more research on, that it happens. It happens more.
What's it called, Jessi?
Significantly for people who are dealing with things that are related to like a famous person, where they block out things and then they're told different things happened.
What? With famous people?
And then in their mind,
just famous people,
it becomes their reality. It's a very common thing.
It's a common thing now.
And, it's very unfortunate, because that's just, I really thought that.
That too, Addie. She wants to use it as ammo. So I won't. I won't ever be sharing my story, so she can start saying shit.
And I said that to people, and but now I have to clarify that that's not, what actually happened, and work on that.
Do you think it was fair to tell the story originally the way you did, and now to back off it? I mean, the allegations are serious, Jessi.
Right.
What you're saying is
but
that
that's what I thought.
Hello.
Hi, Scanner. You didn't drive your truck into the house. Oh, good. I'm glad. I hope Jessi wasn't your Uber driver.
So the fact is...
It's called PTSD, Ptosis Traumatic Stress Disorder. That's what it is. Thank you, Tebow. I didn't know the technical term for that.
Is that Corey did take his life the day after his 28th birthday. Jessi then goes on to start arguing with Chris Hansen. She gets really defensive.
Yep.
The smile is kind of wiped away from her face, the eerie one that's been there the whole time. And he gets rid of her.
Now dead from suicide, sexually assaulted you, and there's no evidence. And again, I take this very seriously, because sexual assault is a very serious allegation. I spend a lot of my time professionally going after predators who try to do this. It's a large commitment ethically and journalistically on my part. And so I want to ask you this with all the appropriate sensitivity, but nothing seems to add up here in this case.
You don't believe that actually happened at all and everything. Like I want to.
I don't. It's not what I believe. It's the issue is, if somebody is lying about being a victim or survivor to get attention for whatever reason,
that wouldn't make any sense. Why would someone do that?
It takes away.
You do.
Well, because they want attention, but it takes away.
Why would
real attention?
No,
let me finish.
No woman wants attention from a sexual assault or lying about a sexual assault. No woman. That is horrific. That's the worst thing that a human being could go through. And for you to say that didn't happen to me and I'm just making it up
I'm just saying that there's a lack of evidence there. And when you take a look at it in the big picture, Jessi, when you look at allegations that you've sent unsolicited nude photos of yourself to people, that you have made false
Yeah,
claims
people
against
that were in
other
my
people.
NSFW Discord.
She always claims it's her NSW, whatever Discord. No, bitch. I've been in one of your Discords and general chat. Boom! Noodles.
I'm just saying, let me get to it, and then I'll
Oh god, remember when she would call her nudes noodles?
give you a
Ugh.
chance to respond to it. There have been allegations on your part, false, of sexual harassment, sexual assault. You falsely accused content creators.
Yeah, Scanner, I had to do something about the background because I realized that my skin is pretty much the same, the same tone as the wall in this room. So my New Year's resolution next year is to get a little more sun.
Of being predators and pedophiles, all it would seem to enhance your presence on social media. And how do you answer those allegations, those claims?
I haven't accused anyone of anything that isn't true.
But you offer no, when you make these allegations, which are horrific for all the reasons we know, you don't offer any proof. You say these things, and then
I can't show proof of what happened to me.
Well, then, I'm not talking about you in this particular incident. I'm talking about the allegations that you have made against other people about being pedophiles and predators and committing crimes.
Do we make the same face?
Like sexual harassment and sexual assault.
So embarrassing, Jessi.
When it appears that you, by sending unsolicited nudes, would be the one carrying out some sort of harassment here, including a nude that was sent to a minor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No filter. Sorry to disappoint. See how it does not glitch. Just makeup. Love you. See you soon. That is not your fucking face. There's nothing wrong with using filters, guys. Like nothing. I mean, I like to use ones to, just make me look a little like a little cleaner or whatever. Like, so what? Like, it's fun. It is what it is. But like, to use filters and use ones that change your face and claiming that it's not a filter, that's a problem. I am all dolled up, though expect some pajama and messy hair videos too, because I'm human. Gosh, she's so fucking gross. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Scanner. How can someone spend so much time in a fucking shower but still look completely ratty, dusty, and just like she just got picked out of, like, taking a ride, like, under someone's car, like in the undercarriage.
Another thing is that Jessi has a long history of sending things unsolicited, and yes, one time apparently it was a minor. I also have videos of her telling different stories of that. One time,
proof, I always fuck around with my voice. So quit with the slander. This was a year ago today in my memories. And yeah, and your face looks completely different.
and she tells Chris Hansen that he lied and said he was 18. In another video I have her saying that he lied and said that he was a child. So she's all over the place.
Yeah, dance live in onesies.
But there's I have more than one person I have saying that they asked her to stop and she didn't stop, and she just kept sending them stuff and trying. I don't know what she was trying to do, but yeah, the list goes so far for the inappropriate things that there's going to have to be a part 2. It's just absolutely necessary.
I love that.
Right. Anyway, here is her continuing to argue with Chris Hansen.
Gelato.
Jessi, some of the story doesn't make sense.
Okay, well,
and this would
let me
finish, and this would be a good time for you to come clean on this. These are very serious allegations.
Yeah, and I'm happy to take a polygraph test.
This is something that she says all.
Yeah, just like she didn't edit that video of her naked to high heaven. That pic definitely is filtered. Yeah, and God, she likes to elongate her face, her body. Like, I thought she was proud of being 4'11". Like, again, like, own it, girl. Like, you claim that you're so confident, and you say you're 4'11" like 3 times a day. Why do you stretch yourself out to look taller? See, that's not, like, nothing makes sense with her. I mean, I get it with the insecurities. We all got them. We all have them. When I'm doing this, my heart, because I judge myself head to toe. But that's just what we do, you know. That's just how it is, you know. Whatever. But she lies about her confidence. Like, it's so apparent that she is beyond, like, so not confident in herself that she constantly needs to stretch things and do things in, like, a certain angle, which was just fine. You know, like, I know my good angles too. I know that's just how it is. Like, I grew up with the digital camera. Like, that's what I learned how to take pictures with. That's how you kind of, like, learn your angles, learn, like, this, you know, your good sides. Like, that's well and good, but to completely change your face and the shape of your body is deep. There's some deep hurting going on.
A lot. I saw in more than one video her try and get people to get her a polygraph test, which she never has any intention of actually taking.
You've made them against somebody who's dead. You've sent unsolicited nudes.
They are lopsided and unkempt. Exactly.
To people. You've made false allegations. And according to at least one member of the TCAP community, you tried to extort.
Oh my God, that's right. That's right, Tebow. Mop. Like, when she tried to get pervy with Mop, and then Mop told her he was gay, she said she'd ungay him before sending a video of her breasts to him over Twitch, which got her banned. And yeah, and she's supposedly, you know, in the LGBTQ, like, community. Like, so you believe that it's possible to ungay somebody? She's like the fakest bisexual I've ever seen.
Money with a false threat.
Yeah, and ungay, that's not even the word.
How do you? Isn't it time to stop this? Isn't it time to stop trying to steal attention from real victims?
No, because this actually
about
fucking
this,
happened to me. So, you know, that's what everyone in my life knows about this.
I'm sure you won't be surprised to hear that that is a lie. People
Jessi, help me understand.
in her life do not know about it, not even her parents, because it's not true. And I have proof that her parents do not know, which I will 100% put in the next video. There's a bunch of calls, and in one of them, apparently she tries to get her dad to verify her story, and he has no idea what she's talking about.
And
yeah, he's just like, whatever.
Think that you're a disgusting human being, especially what you did with Onision and everything. You can't handle the truth. You can't dig into facts. You're a horrible journalist. You know for a fact that you're not digging into anything.
This is
you can't handle the truth.
Your chance to tell the truth.
Yes, and I'll take a polygraph test about everything because I know my truth, and I know that I was raped when I was.
Man, I don't remember the firm being this good.
That young, and I knew that I wanted to hide it most of my life, and I didn't talk about it, and I would never make up something like that, especially since that person is scarred into my freaking memory for the rest of my life. And someone touches me a certain way, I think of his freaking face in my freaking head. So.
All right. There's nothing else you want to do to clarify?
Hey, Michael Mendoza, what's going on, buddy? Jessi called Hanson a horrible journalist. Yes, she did.
By any of the allegations that you've made, or anything like that.
You do not say those kind of things. Exactly.
I want to say that I do apologize.
Would anyone like to watch the Joran roast as a palate cleanser before we watch the next? Oh my god, it's 11:30. Jesus Christ. Before we watch the next video, I need some. I think I need some Joran in my life. I think we should watch the roast after this.
That it made were uncomfortable. You know, I think that it's almost like a crazy ex-girlfriend thing where you start with me and then I can't handle when you want to stop, and that's not appropriate.
And why would you, in that interview just a moment ago, in this interview?
She admits that she doesn't take rejection well. She doesn't take being called no. Not being called no. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a sec while I look this up. So I'm ready. Let me just see my waddle.
Make a false allegation against me.
Yeah.
Wait, what was false?
The Onision.
That you.
Why would you?
That
Why would
you
you,
don't
why would you
believe
say
me?
something that is just so ridiculous? It's embarrassing.
Right?
Not to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you just tried to do to turn the tables here.
Exactly, Bailey. This is the first time anyone has ever wanted Joran in their life.
And make an allegation against
Oh,
the
no.
It's false.
No, everyone is on my side in my real life because they know exactly what happened to
I think
me.
we're done. We're done here. If you want to apologize to anybody else, now's the time to do it.
I want to apologize to Joey, even though I did privately, but I do want to apologize to him.
Joey TCAT.
Yeah, because Wes and I were kind of doing like this show kind of thing, and that was not appropriate. I shouldn't be saying things. It was a leaked conversation, so I thought it was private, and I was saying, oh, how would you feel since you're saying that I'm related to the Gilgo Beach murderer? How would you feel if I called you a rapist? And that wasn't right, and I feel horrible, embarrassed. I spoke to him about it. I've apologized. I keep apologizing for it. Definitely not appropriate.
And did you ask him for $50,000?
Yes, Wes told me to.
Wes
Because he
told
said that he's rich. Yeah, he said that he's rich, and he's like, oh, he's at his lawyer's office right now, so he's rich. He's signing a deal right now, so you should probably ask him for more money.
That is absolutely not true. Why do you try to?
No, it is true.
Ridiculous.
It is true, Chris Hansen, and I would love a polygraph test if you're not gonna, you could write.
Yeah, I'll do a polygraph test if you pay for it. Yeah, even Sarah Boone thinks this is an awful apology. Exactly.
Another false check and get me a lie detector test.
All right. Why don't you go take a polygraph and let us know how that works out?
Oh,
Anything
no, I
else you
need
want
the
to
money
say,
for it.
Jessi? Anything else you want to say?
Exactly. Yeah, everyone that she claims is that she talks to, or whoever's on her side. Where are those people stepping up and helping you out, Jessi? Who are these people who truly believe your bullshit? And why don't they speak up for you? Where are those videos?
No, I think that you have more questions for me because I know that you have a lot of trolls and people coming into your ear. And, this is very disturbing that, you don't believe.
I think here's what's disturbing. Somebody who makes false allegations to take attention away from real victims. And I've spent an entire career helping real victims. So I'm not going to give you a platform to do that. So Jessi, thanks for being on the show. I appreciate it. One more chance to apologize to anybody else.
You're not going because I was fucking raped. So why would I fucking make that up? You're listening to AZ and Theo. That's not right. You have to be an actual journalist and dig into actual information and be ethical.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. We'll be in touch.
No, I'm not done.
You'll be done when we're done.
Yeah, so that was that. I know that was quite interesting, and that isn't even close to all of it. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There is so much. There has to be a part 2 because there's so much I have not talked about. I haven't even gotten to her trying to extort the guy for $50K, and there's just so much more. I didn't really get in depth about the minor. There's just so much, honestly. And I would love to do a full video on the Chris Hansen interview, like more in depth. So let me know in the comments if you would like to see that. Let me know what you think about this, guys. This is
Yeah, that was Wes who dropped the hammer. You'll be done when I say you're done.
crazy because she was among us this whole time, like hiding in plain sight, basically.
Yep.
And I was her friend, and that kind of freaks me out.
Reet out.
Kind of feel bad in a way. I don't even know.
Hang up on him, Winnie. Hang up on that bitch. Hang up on that bitch.
I think she's unwell. I think that she needs help, but she also needs to stop. She needs to stop doing the things that she's doing. One of the things I saw is that she, back in the Chris Hansen interview, at the end there, just there, she was like, everybody in my real life supports me. They all have my back, which is so funny because I see her doing the same exact thing now.
Yep.
It's almost like she has a script and she uses it over and over and over again for every situation that she's in. Also the same thing with the polygraph test.
That's all she knows.
I saw videos from years ago.
She doesn't know any better.
For saying the same exact thing. So yeah, it's just wild to me. Again, let me know what you guys think about all this. I mean, I think that she kind of compares to Gypsy in a way.
Oh yeah.
Both hypersexual, both devious, manipulative,
yep,
liars, both responsible for somebody's death. Yeah, I mean, I'll say allegedly with that one just to cover my own back, but I mean, come on. And yeah, as I'm saying this, I'm thinking of more and more things that I didn't even get to mention. There's so much. I mean, you saw all the names I listed in the beginning. They all have a story. My goodness. Yeah, there has to be a part 2.
Needs to be like 5 parts.
Has to be a part 2. So yeah, the truth is, you never really know who's on the other side of the screen. What may seem like a friend, a confidant, or even someone who understands you can sometimes be the very person who would take advantage of you. Online predators, exploiters, and manipulators hide in plain sight, and too often their victims are left carrying scars no one ever sees. If someone is harassing you online, sending you unsolicited photos, you don't have to accept that. Block them. If they continue, file a restraining order.
Yeah, and that's the thing with like Jessi. If and when someone blocks her, that makes her more mad, and that makes her go even harder. She's got this court shit. She's going harder. She won't stop. It's insane. And then she admits it. She admits that she can't shut her mouth. She hates rejection. And she acts like a fucking crazy person.
You're in your rights to do that. It is harassment at the end of the day, even if it's on the internet.
Yes.
If you're thinking of harming yourself, always remember that if you're in the States, the suicide hotline is 988. And if you have been a victim of online sexual exploitation, you can reach out to them at 1-800-843-5678. Silence protects predators. Speaking up protects you. Stay cautious, stay safe, and please take care of yourself. Let me know what you all thought about this video in the comments down below.
Amazing.
Please don't forget to like, subscribe.
Amazing video. Yeah, Scanner. Maybe a voodoo ritual will help Jessi. She just has to keep the beak. All right. Like I said, I need some Jorn in my life. We're gonna do a little... Where the fuck did it go? A little palate cleanser. Watch the roast. There it is. Oh no, that's not it. The fuck? Where did it go? Joran. Oh, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's why she flipped on me. I blocked her, and less than 10 minutes later, she took our private messages and made a video Yep, that's it. It makes it fucking so much worse. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Gentlemen, please give it up for the host of the roast tonight, Mr. Jordan Comedy. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, weren't all other comics great? Give it up for all the presenters. Oh, love you all. Thank you. Let me begin by saying, friends, Romans, Lornographers, lend me your ears. I come here tonight not to praise Armstrong, but to roast him. Lauren, you're looking a little confused. That was a quote from William Shakespeare. I know for sure you've never heard of him before. It is my pleasure tonight to make fun of this man. And I use the word man as loosely as fucking possible. Why am I wearing shades? My blue eyes are my superpower.
Can't see your eyes because they look dark as fuck. I love how there is a cheering crowd in the beginning and no noises. There's no laugh track. There's nothing for the jokes. Where are the jokes? Set up, no punch.
So good to be here tonight. Lauren?
And it was very important. Here, let me move my big head here. Yes, gotta have the thermostat. Very important. The real star of this roast.
You are legendary for getting people's names wrong. Absolutely legendary. Which is why we now have a member of the community known as Andy Burkat. Ridiculous. So, I'm gonna help you out. My name is Joran. That's Jor, rhymes with or, and run, which is what you would do if any of us ever came down to bumfuck Maine to look for your ass. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Lauren, let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm better than you in every conceivable way. Does that sound conceited? Does that sound like I'm full of myself?
No, Jordan, not at all.
I feel like it would be wrong if I was talking about another man that way, but I'm not talking about a man, I'm talking about Lauren fucking Armstrong. Which is why I'm trying to get all you guys to call him an ogre. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Lauren, let me run down the list real quickly. I'm smarter than you, I'm better looking than you, I have bluer eyes than you. I'm funnier than you, I'm a better writer, singer, songwriter, guitarist, human being. I speak better than you. I'm not a virgin. And, there was one other thing. What is it? I'm not a fucking pedophile. And I've never been to jail. It gets better and better.
Yep.
I'll get back to this loser in a moment. Let me just talk with the people in the crowd today. Clobbering time here. All right, my good buddy, Mr. Clobbering time is here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Clobber, I understand that you want to keep your anonymity online. That's cool, man. That's cool. But you're here in person. Take that fucking paper bag off your head. TCAP Recipes, another good friend of mine. TCAP Recipes is here, along with this beautiful little girl. Hi, Chef Tango, so adorable. You're a good girl. Yeah, I see you let you off the treadmill. Very nice. No shedding on the floor though. I'm not talking about the cute little doggy. I'm talking about your hairy arms. Who else is here? Baked Salmon, my buddy Baked Salmon. He's a man, he's a fish. And yet I understand the term mermaid is offensive? Shin-squala, buongiorno, paisan, buongiorno. Shin is so Italian, so Italian. You know, Shin, Italians are supposed to be confident and manly. So what I'm saying is Vince Nicotro must really be a disappointment to your entire race.
Boom, roasted.
Man, that Vince Nicotro
took him to task. Twice.
Nicotro, man, what a jerk. The stuff he said to poor West Most. Damn.
Damn.
He said West Most ancestors must know a thing or two about being lynched. I heard that, I'm like, oh, this guy's a jerk. This guy's a genuine asshole. He said that about Wes, and this was my response. But then he said Wes needed a haircut, and I'm like, you do not say that kind of things. That pissed me off. Why? Why? It's because I'm bald. I think it might be, man. I think. Oh. Lornio. Ember tells me that you hate guys who shave their head, huh? I make this look good. See, Lorne, the thing is, I look better bald than you will ever look.
That is true, Wes. A friendly reminder that Jessi also thought that she was talking to Joran. Those of you who are not in the know of this, Joran was someone who was in the TCAP pornography community. He did very shitty contact, and people were starting to get very uncomfortable because he would say certain things that were quite inappropriate, really damn sexual. And he got called out for being a very sick person. And Jessi also thought that she was talking to him and sent him, Joran, some nudes as well. I don't know, she just... On his own, Joran thought that the lynching line was hilarious. Of course he did. Yeah, she tried to get with Joran and Lorne.
And I have a funky dent in my head. Yeah, right there. See?
Dent in my
right
head.
here, right here. This is the part that hit the ground when Mama dropped me as a baby. Yep. And now you know the rest of the story.
Thank you.
Ember Inferno is here. Muy caliente. Ember.
Yep, and decided the smart decided the smart thing to do was to ask Wes for help.
What kind of name is Ember? Ember. For a Mexican woman, though. Seriously. I mean, the Mexican woman I dated had a real Spanish name. Kathleen. Ember. Oh, Ember has it. Oh, man.
Oh, God, here we go with the sexual bullshit.
And she's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's talented. Got that sexy voice. Got a good heart. Has helped Betty so many ways. What I'm saying basically is that she's perfect for me. Racist. I think that was racist. I think that sounded kind of racist. Which means Lorne approves.
Yeah.
Lorne, I'm not saying for certain that you're a racist, but the way you grabbed your wallet when Mr. Gigi walked by does make you an asshole. It really does.
It really does.
You know, Lorne, one thing that is so amazing about you is you said Emma was your best friend, but whenever your soulmate Winnie would say the most racist things against her because she's Mexican, you'd be like, oh, you shouldn't say such things, lol. Yeah. A woman says racist shit about your best friend and you laugh it off, but somebody calls you fat and you lose your fucking shit. You know, Lorne, what's so interesting about the Church of God is it's full of beautiful women. I mean that. The church has so many lovely ladies.
Gross.
And the beauty of it all is none of them would ever have sex with you in a million years.
Why would you think that? Why would you think that anyone who is in the TCAP pornography community would ever even think to have sex with a registered sex offender who is on To Catch a Predator? List goes on. Oh, wait. Jessi would. Sorry.
Lorne, let me be crystal fucking clear. Before any of them have sex with you, I will have a threesome. I will. Does that sound consistent? I don't care. I will have sex with 3 women at once.
3 women. Another thing that Joran and Jessi have in common. They say woman. Joran was the one asking woman if they were sexually attracted to any of the TCAP predators exactly as part of his general flirting. Yes, he has done that. He's like, do you find any of the guys who were caught on TCAP, do you find them like sexually attractive in any way? Do I have a chance?
Once before.
Because I look like someone who would get. Jordan definitely looks like someone who would get caught in TCAP. So that's what I guess he wanted to compare himself to.
Yes. Wait, did I just say that the definition of a threesome is me having sex with 3 women? Today, boys and girls, we find out that Jordan comedy can't count. Oh no! Thank you, that's my time.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Good night. God bless you all. Bye.
Bye. Can I ask you an uncomfortable question? Yeah, that's how he would start with that question. Okay. Hello? There we go. All right. So let's start the second one. Bada bing, bada boom. Gross. Okay, we'll do this one and we'll probably call it after this. So the first one came out 3 months ago, and then this is kind of like, the first one was like an intro, and then this is like a part 1. I need to move it because I've watched it. Excuse me. Sherry, shut your fucking whore mouth.
I lied. And Chris Hansen caught me.
It was Sherry. Sherry was the name of the cat, of Kennedy's cat. Sherry, shut your fucking whore mouth. That just went over the air. Oh no, why did I do that? Oops. Don't know why. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the live that, yes, I got some of it screenshotted live until she blocked me. But she thinks that I had something that she claimed that someone in particular was doxing her in the chat. Nope. Never happened. Never happened. It's all in your imagination, Jessi.
I lied. And Chris Hansen caught me. As these people keep saying, you're lying. I mean, you lied, you're lying. And I'm like, yes, I fucking lied. Next. And be like, yes, I was the girl in Chris Hansen and I fucking lied. That fucking aged like milk. What was it, a week ago when I was like, I like being restrained? No, I don't. Not in this way. Definitely do not like to be gagged in this way.
Yeah, and then you get worse.
I'm a fucking Magoo.
Welcome to Jessi's world.
Hey yo, what up? It's Hades. So this is not going to be the official part 2 yet. This video is going to be the shenanigans that Jessi, aka Dear What the Heck, aka What the Fuck, has been up to since my first video dropped a week ago. And there's been so many posts. I didn't even put everything in here. I put most of her posts, not everything, and it came out to well over an hour worth of stuff before I even added in my own words.
There's so much.
So then I cut stuff out, and with cutting stuff out, it was still at the hour mark. And now I'm at the point where I'm starting to put my own voice and edits in. So I don't know how long this video is gonna be, but I'm gonna try to not make it like a movie.
I love this. Is hilarious. Jessi Sunshine.
He length, I don't know, but she posts so much. It's insane. And she's, oh my god, she's gone back and forth. Like, her posts are so manic. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get into it. And part 2 is still coming. I have a couple of people working on it with me, so I'm just waiting for other people to send me their parts, and then it'll be out shortly after that. Ugh, there's so many stories I haven't even talked about yet. Like, you guys think you know everything, you do, because I know other people have looked into other videos. You can't even find everything about her in other videos. I only know because, 1, I have the help of Wes, and 2, because I know people that knew her during the anti-KJ community days when she was there. So I have friends from that community who are sending me things that have long been deleted that some people might not even remember. So there's so much. Anyway, let's go over the Jessi shenanigans since my last video dropped.
I just simply cannot handle when people are saying things that are just not true.
The irony of what she just said is astounding, since she lies about literally every...
Who is this? Who is this person? The fuck?
Everything. So I thought we'd start with how this all...
Oh, Jessi.
led up to this point.
Yo, you got me fucked up right now. When did I ever call Haiti a fucking bully? And now she's going around telling people I called her a bully when I never fucking did. No, because, like, I don't even want to live anymore at this point. Like, I really don't. I'm like, my relationship's not worth it. Nothing's fucking worth it anymore. My music's not worth it. My love isn't worth it. Nothing's fucking worth it. And no one fucking cares. No one fucking cares.
No, Jessi, no one cares. No one cares about you. We care about the bullshit that you've been doing for years and years and years, and that's why you are getting this attention, so people can still be informed. And, you know, if she ever goes somewhere else, which I'm sure she will, she's not gonna give up. But there's things like this video, you know, this live, and everything that people are posting to keep you from doing this to other people.
I never fucking called her a bully, and now she's spreading lies about me, and I can't breathe.
So it's just weird how she just tells
Haiti is bullying me. Pulling me hard. I cried all morning. Don't talk to her. Or do, but don't mention this. She has Starlight, Casey, everyone against me, going hard. Non-stopping notifications of them saying no one likes me and to leave the community.
blatant lies. So here's a message from her.
Yeah, all just because you blocked her.
Saying, Haiti is bullying me. I cried all morning. Don't talk to her, or do, but don't mention this. She has Starlight, Casey, everyone against me, going hard. Non-stop notifications of them saying no one likes me and to leave the community. And God's honest truth.
You're done, Nathaniel. You're done, Jessi.
That never fucking happened. Never happened. Never once. I never told anyone to do anything to her, and I had no problem with her at this point. There was no issue. We were friends. I thought we were cool. There was no issue whatsoever. So once I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? And then she started saying that I go live all the time, and I'm always live, and talking about drama, and like, don't do anything useful, which is ironic, because that's literally what she does. Look at this one. Haiti is going live at midnight because she snorts meth for a living. Because she has this thing with saying that I'm live, like, constantly. And, I went live once within, like, the last 2 weeks. Do you know how many times she went live in the last 3 days? Over and over and over again for, like, hours at a time. So it's clearly, like, an issue that she...
Yeah, like how she got booted from the KJU, then went to TCAP, got trolled to hell and back, went to the de-influenced community, yes, got booted thereafter. We informed the yes, about Jessi, and yeah, exactly. This is needed. This is needed. Everyone is doing their part to try to get this person to not continue her fucking behavior. It's dangerous. She is dangerous. She is dangerous.
As with herself, and it's like self-projection. Everything that she says about other people is self-projection. So that's when I blocked her. After I saw that she was talking weird shit about me and I thought we were friends, I thought we were cool, I was like, alright, I don't want to be friends with this girl. She's a fucking weirdo. So I told her, I messaged her, I was like, don't message me anymore.
Ooh, she posted a good night Haiti video. Oh god, I bet it was gross and sexual.
And I blocked her, and that was that. And saying I snort meth for a living, I don't even know if you can snort meth, for one. And two, aren't you the one who got arrested for getting into a domestic dispute with your ex-boyfriend over cocaine? Wasn't that you? Because I'm pretty sure it was. You did like 2 to 3 weeks or whatever for that, remember? Yeah, don't worry, that'll be an upcoming video when I'll show all of that in detail. So then after that, she messages Dank completely out of nowhere, unsolicited. Dank said absolutely nothing to her first and starts bitching at her, telling her that she's gonna serve her overseas, that no one is actually her friend, everybody talks shit about her, starts saying that she never actually doxed someone, which go watch my short on YouTube, or I put it on TikTok and Instagram also, where I proved that she has doxed a crap ton of people. And she says that she doesn't lie and blah, 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 etc., 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 etc.
Yep, she's got the receipts. There's info out there. There's people who support her, but they never show up.
Etc. Basically all just lies.
First of all, they're not your friends because they've talked shit about you. Baby, come on. They're not your friends. They're online and they talk shit about you. First of all, they're talking about me. They're slandering me. Everything that they're saying is not true and has been proven. So unless you want to go to court, baby, because I will serve you overseas. I absolutely will. And I know exactly.
The best thing about, I mean, there's so many things from that live that we watched a couple days ago on TikTok when that guy was battling with her. And she said, baby. And he goes, don't call me baby. Like, don't call me babe.
How to. I would just stop while you're ahead. You are a fucking bully. And you think that you want to ruin my life? For what? I did nothing to you. I did nothing to anyone. Exposing was swatted by Kesh. I just put that out there. And guess what? I am not going to stop putting that out there. She is a fucking swatter. She is a danger to society. And you're friends with her? You're friends with the people who swat and dox? I have never doxed anyone. Because guess what, baby boo? Guess what?
Guess what, baby boo 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 boo.
Used to go by his name before he changed it to Case Studies. If you go by your other name, it's not doxing, honey. If I changed my name to Sunday.
Has anyone contacted which guy? Or which
And people
person?
were calling me, dear, what the heck? That's not doxing. Durr. So I never doxed anyone, and you guys are fucking lying about me. And if you want to be served, go ahead. But you keep lying about me. I never lied about anyone. I never said anything wrong about anyone. I speak the truth, and you are fucking hurtful. You're a bully. That's all you fucking do. I cried enough over you, and now I'm done grieving, bitch. I'm done grieving. I'm done fucking.
Why are you like talking to this person like you guys were like dating? That's just fucking weird.
Grieving over your fucking bull.
Oh. Yes, that's right. Yes. I'm not a TikTok person, so hopefully that'll happen. What is this background music right now? Hold on. Hold up. This is so dramatic. That perfect chill. Oh god, no wonder I'm going so long. Yeah, that guy clocked her immediately. Oh, this is kind of nice. Alright. But yeah, definitely someone should contact, if that hasn't happened already, that person on TikTok and get like an interview or something. What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, what did I just fuck up? What did I just fuck up? God damn it. Here, okay, here we go. I found it. I found it. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. There we go.
Bullying us.
So then case studies.
Oh my god, they weren't even friends. And the person that she was leaving that voice memo to. Oh my god. Zero filters.
He had already served her with the TRO, and she violated it literally within the first 24 hours and continued to violate it over and over and over and over and over again.
And still does.
So yesterday, when he had the actual court date to see if it would become an actual restraining order, I'm sorry, it was originally a temporary order of protection. Now it's a permanent order of protection. So yesterday was the actual court date. And luckily he won, which we knew he would, given all of the evidence that he had. He had so much evidence against her because she put so much out, and because of her history. She has a long history of doing these kinds of things to a lot of people.
Long.
And now it will be forever on her record. And for some reason, she cannot stop talking about it. From after she was already served with the temporary order of protection to even after yesterday when it became a permanent restraining order, she still cannot stop talking about it. So here's some examples of her going on and on and on. And she has this thing, by the way, when she talks about the Laura Owens case. She's actually talking about her case with case studies.
She thinks she's so slick with that, and it's just so obvious that she's talking about her case. It's like, is it crazy? Laura Owens and, you know, the stalkers and all that in this case? Isn't it crazy?
Not actually about the Laura Owens case. And she thinks she's like sly, I guess. Nobody is stupid, Jessi. You're the only one who's stupid if you think that that's actually working.
Yep.
So invested in this Natalie Reynolds person, right? Now she's viral for several different things, but now she's been arrested for indecent exposure.
And I remember when she was doing this look, isn't this, she's replicating Becca Scoops and like, and her aesthetic when it's like visually.
Exposure. She was apparently making a
yeah, right, trying to look like Carmen Sandiego.
spicy video. Nothing
Jessi is.
that I ever fucking did ever got that far. Now listen, people call
You never got that far.
me a sex pest and everything.
I don't know why she'd say that she never got that far when she's admitted to having an OnlyFans multiple times, and she sent unsolicited pictures to countless men, including an underage 14-year-old boy.
But it was all an act. You think I act like that in real life? You think I fucking act like that in real life? Okay. There was only one fucking time where I was getting my fucking car done, and this was, you know, before I met my man, so I would never fucking disrespect my man like this.
Oh, is this the Lolito story?
I mean, I already have him. If I fucking want to get my knees, I fucking will. Anyway, so I was getting my car done, and they would just inspect it and all. And I go into the, you know, office, and I close the door, and, you know, he grabbed my credit card from me. I followed him into his office. He closed the door, and then I did a whole Lolito kind of scene, and I said, "Is there any other form of payment you take?" And he said, "I'm flattered, sweetheart, but I'm happily married." And he showed his finger, and I was like, "Oh, that hasn't really stopped me before, though." That's the only fucking time I've ever had like a very
100% not a true story. She stole that shit from the Long Island Lolita, Amy Fisher.
like sexual experience that's inappropriate. I don't give a fuck. So anyway, this Natalie Reynolds person, I'm just watching videos and movies and TV shows and anything that will make me feel better. All these horrible fucking people, and then you have me, who's not really a fucking horrible person. I'm just misunderstood and now slowly becoming and morphing into the villain. But isn't that the story you always wanted me to write? I mean, come on. We're both sharing Pensia. You're fucking lying. I lied. We all lied. And now it's just fucking turmoil, spinning, spiraling, snowballing, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see a lot of posts where she talks about her man and her girl. I think it's important to let everybody know that they don't exist. She does not.
Well, the girlfriend is gone, and Jessi's been like just, you know, claiming that she's just pounding puss all over the fucking internet, you know, between me and Haiti and exposing and you know, Vex, Nuggets. It's just like, it's this ever-rotating sex romp in Jessi's mind.
Have a man, she doesn't have a boyfriend, and she doesn't have a girlfriend. If you want to know a story that she actually told Exposing and I, so she told Exposing and I that she's in a poly relationship, which, I mean, originally, of course, we had absolutely no reason not to believe her. Why wouldn't we believe her? But then once the details came in, it didn't exactly make sense. Okay, so her man is allegedly 29. He, I don't know what he does for a living. I know for a fact that she told one person that he works for the government, and she told other people other things. I have to ask Exposing what she told her. I don't remember what she told her. I'm gonna have to check with that one. But
yeah, it's really hard to keep track of Jessi's lies.
Basically told people different things, and he has an apartment on Long Island and in Manhattan.
Yes.
And the girlfriend lives in Tennessee. But, you know,
which is weird because the person, you know, who has the restraining order, that's where they live. So that's just kind of weird. That's weird, right?
But she's there sometimes. She comes to visit so that they could film OnlyFans videos. So I don't know what amazing job he has, especially if he works for the government, because the government does not pay that well to have an apartment in Long Island and Manhattan. If you live in New York, you know New York rent is hella expensive. And every time I would talk to her about him or he would come up, he was never there. He was always out of state in Tennessee visiting the other girlfriend. So what amazing job does he have that he can afford an apartment on Long Island and Manhattan and never be at work? He's always out of state visiting the other girlfriend. And why aren't you?
It's so convenient.
With them visiting the other girlfriend if you're in a poly relationship. The whole story is just bullshit, and she has a history of lying and saying that she has a man. This is something that she has done many times in the past. When she makes a new friend, she says, "My man." Today, she did a live stream and she started to say, "My mom," and then she stopped herself and realized that she was saying "my mom," and then corrected herself to say,
of course, P unit,
"my man." And her mom also came in because she also says that she lives with her man, which is 10 minutes away from her parents' house or something. But that is not true. She lives at her parents' house. There's nothing wrong with that, Jessie. I don't know why you got...
Nothing wrong with it. My God. I moved back to my mom's house, when I was in my mid to late 20s. You know? It is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. But I wanted to finish college and get my BFA and not have to, you know, live on campus with a bunch of 18-year-olds. And luckily, my mom lived, you know, maybe only like an hour away from Hollywood.
The lie. Nobody gives a fuck if you still live with your parents or not. They really don't. I promise. That's clearly an insecurity that you have with yourself. That's sad. You should try and get over it. I know for a fact that you live with your parents. You can try and say, "Oh, I'm so glad that I happened to be at my parents' house when I was served. I'm so glad, because if I wasn't there, my parents opened the door. Oh no, like give me a fucking break, girl. Give me a break." And yeah, she was on a live earlier, and we heard her mom in the background. Like her mom all of a sudden came in, and then
your mom probably called her a bitch.
Muted quickly. And I guess thought people wouldn't notice.
This is literally how it is. It's literally insanity. Insanity is when you repeat yourself hoping for different results, right? And that's what they want. They're insane. They want a different result. They want whatever. I lied. You lied. I lied. You lied. Yes, I lied. Yes, you lied. It's like in circles and moved.
My God, I'm just hearing Sarah Boone in this. You know, he comes at me. We had a good day. It was a good day. I tried. I really tried. He was doing so well. He was working so hard.
The fuck on. So, yeah. It's wild. It's a phenomenon for sure. And, you know,
Jesus fucking Christ. Replay volume raised. Her mother in the background. Mutes again. Muted. Mom, stop! I'm live. This is very important. Stop. Call. Gall. What is your mom saying to you right now, Jessi? To get a job, to shut the fuck up, stop being a bitch, do your chores.
Sorry guys, Penny's barking and
quickly comes back to blame it on her mom's dog.
Yeah.
Mom,
okay.
Mom, this is my job. I'm making money. People pay me to do this. God. No, I can't pay for rent this month. I'm sorry. God, it's for my studio. God. Comes back and does this, which is weird as fuck.
Hey everybody, hit those taps. Let's get the taps up. Let's get the like.
She's performing. She's performing for her mother.
Up.
Up. There's probably one person there and no one else, and no one's commenting. I just checked and that guy she battled is following me. I followed him back. Yeah. Yes, perfect. We need to hear his words and his experience. Your reaction to the jump scare sound effect was like, GIF 40. Make the GIF. Make it.
And keep it going. Share the love.
So yeah, if you need to rewind a few seconds and listen to that again, you can clearly hear a woman's voice, aka her mom in the background, because she's at home living with her parents. Again, no shame, nobody cares. It's just weird that she lies about it, but she lies about it because she lies about it.
And here's the thing, you also don't have to mention it. You don't have to mention anything about your life, you know, unless it's, you know, part of your content, which Jessi doesn't have any content. Zero. Wait, you just distracted me. Have you ever seen King of Comedy, Great Moon reactions from Robert De Niro in that movie? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because she'll make fun of people. Of course. But it's just like, I don't know. You don't have to say anything about your life.
Everything. Also, her and Exposing used to talk on the phone, and Exposing told me that suddenly, like, there would be like a knock on her bedroom door, and Exposing would hear a woman's voice, and then Jessi would mute super fast, because it was her mom and she didn't want exposing to know that she lived with her mom and her mom was knocking on the door. And another thing is that she would send exposing pictures of like things in her house, like her dog Penny. She would send pictures, and her couch at her mom's house and her couch at her house, which it's the same house, but she's saying that they're two different places, were the same exact couch. She didn't realize that she was sending the same exact background and saying one is her house and the other one is her mom's house.
They just so happen to have the same couch. Same pillows, same like decorations that you put on for every season, like your fucking shower curtain. I mean, I know she doesn't put on that shower curtain. I'm pretty positive it's her mom who does it.
It's the same exact background for both ones. Like, girl, you are just not good at this. You would just be much better off telling the truth. Just stop the lies. Just stop the lies.
Yeah, like if you're gonna say shit about your life, I don't know what. I don't know.
It's embarrassing.
Just know that talking about the Laura Owens and Clayton Echard case, it is a different case because it has to do with a paternity scandal and it's complex. However, there are details involving the case that are very familiar, but it's just not something that I want to compare or get myself in any kind of legal trouble. Yes, I'm still going to be talking about the case.
I think it's a little too late for that. I think
it's a little late for that, dog.
Should have not said anything to begin with.
If you're a fucking lawyer, please fucking work. If you're a young lawyer, please work your way up to be a judge so you can understand what doxing and harassment actually is. Please.
I don't know, that kind of sounded like a dig at the judge, like she's saying the judge didn't know what he was doing. I don't know. Let me know what you think about that. It's no bueno, Jessi. You got some.
It's always something. It's always someone else's fault. They didn't do this right. The judge doesn't understand TikTok because they're old. It's just always someone else's fault.
I'm slaining to do. So let's go over some of her posts. 2 more days.
Who is this? Who is this? I swear. Jessi has looked like everyone else but herself.
Lying. I did not harass. I don't know. I know for a fact that you keep saying that it's only been a month.
Oh, directed by Martin Scorsese. Ace Classics. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Michael Mendoza, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Yes. That's right. I haven't seen the movie, but I remember that it was inspired by, like, the Joker was inspired by that.
That you've been doing this, but it's literally...
I need to watch it.
Literally several months back. Exposing has messages of you talking about it months back. Case has evidence from months ago, and other people have come forward.
Yeah, and where's your proof, Jessi? Do you have any proof? Let's see it. Come on. Just I'll look. I won't tell anyone.
And told me that you were reaching out to them months ago and talking about this and trying to do things back then. So you can try and pull that all you want, but it's a lie, and you know it. And that's why it's an order of protection against you. So this one and the last one are from before court, obviously. And this one says, I have been very careful to follow all of court's orders, because she had already been ordered the temporary order of protection. Since I am the one telling the truth, all I have to do is show my exculpatory evidence. If I am not believed, the advice I have been receiving is to just let it go.
Jessi doesn't. She doesn't really know that word.
I feel like Monica Lewinsky under a spectacle. There is scandal, and then there is the story. Both are misconstrued and reputation defining. Time will go on, and I will just be another story. For now, I am in a rabbit hole. Jessi Abigail Magoo, which is not her middle name, aka Dear What the Heck. You should have, I know nobody's actually advising you because you don't have anyone to talk to about it, but you should look into someone to talk to about it, like a therapist or something, or even get a diary. I don't know, but all these.
Oh my god, at least a diary. That would maybe do something. I don't know.
These manic posts to the internet.
Yeah. Put these down on a journal. It might feel better, to write it. Something about writing in a journal. Something like, even like other things. I just find it to be more like therapeutic, more intimate when I'm not just typing or on my phone. It's just me, my shitty writing, and just my thoughts. I mean, just give it a try. Try something, Jessi, other than whatever the fuck you've been doing for years. I mean, come on, girl. Time to grow up.
Girl, you're not making yourself look too good. But yeah, if someone actually did advise you to just let it go, you should have taken that advice, because your posts since after.
Hello. It's Mike Pence. Yes, I unblocked you because you know what? You're a troll, but you're also a guy, so I can potentially flirt with you.
Being issued the actual restraining order have been insane. There's so many. There's like 30 plus a day. It's wild. Who has time for that? Literally, who has time to do that?
Jessi. Jessi has all the time in the world to post things, and yet she'll say, these people have no lives. All they do is record me. They constantly wait for me to go live so they can show it, and then they start making up lies, and they're just so obsessed with me, and I'm just so perfect.
You need to get a hobby. I know you don't have a job, but like get a hobby or something. Stop making this your hobby, because you look insane. This one doesn't even make any sense at all. The court.
Yes, Michael Mendoza, exactly. Just ordering your thoughts to write stuff down feels like you're exercising some amount of control on your life. Exactly.
House clerk told her that she can talk about it, but not to, or directly. I comply with the rules. Wait, so she told you that you can, but you can't? What? Also, you have not complied with the rules whatsoever.
Nope.
I don't know if you've ever been to Tennessee before, but write me a letter. Let me know what it's like when you get there.
Yep. Send your girlfriends some postcards from Tennessee.
Okay.
Maybe we'll send you a couple dollars for like commissary or something, or whatever the fuck it's called. You can get some extra snicky snacks.
But you lied. And I'm like, yes, I did. I lied. I'm sorry. And then they're like, but you lied. And it's going in circles. And I'm like, yes, I did. Moving forward.
Okay, and so Case.
Oh my God, Mike Pence, that's right. We do have to do a stream together. I've been wanting to go back to some TCAP, but yeah, we'll talk.
Used to be in the Aaron Carter community before this, and she has like this idea of like wild stories.
Lauren Roush and Jessi, you want to do all that? Hey, I'm down.
That she says happened to him, and this is some of them. I mean, it's kind of out there, so I'm gonna go with it's not true, because it's coming out of her mouth too. And like, Case also told me it's not true, and I believe him, obviously.
What is this? Did she make this? Magoo interrupted, based on Girl Interrupted. Their accusations were the script. My silence was never the story. What?
But this is what she had to say. And mind you, she can't talk about him anymore.
Again, who is this? What is this face? She looks like definitely a lot older than Jessi. Cause of, oh God, how fucking morbid. Cause of death, online harassment, disease, weapons, slander, defamation. One lie snowballed into a circus doesn't erase the real assault. Despite evidence, people twisted it into predator accusations. She is survived by sarcasm, screenshots, and her ability to turn pain into parody. You need help burning down the house.
But yet here we are.
When I say I have to pick up my jaw with my own...
About case. Aaron Carter, lore, what in the fuck? Dear what the fuck? How am I a stalker when I just found out the true lore? Holy true blue balls. Always needing to add something sexual.
Fucking palm. My hand palm. And place my jaw back into place. After knowing all the fucking lore that happened with Aaron Carter before he fucking died. Okay, so there was this one guy, he was investigated by the FBI, all of that because of the Twitter stuff. But then there was someone else that wants to pretend it didn't happen to him too.
Ew.
And then he fucking moved out of state to another fucking state. And now he's doing no jokes. I'm fucking...
No, I'm not the stalker. She is mainly talking about someone who she stalked and still stalks to this day, who actually has an order of protection against Jessi, and she is looking at a couple felonies for that. So let's hope we get some Jessi jail calls in the not too distant future.
Mind blown. I always knew from what people were telling me is that, you know...
I see her random weird updates all the time and have to pray about it.
All the stuff that he's been doing, contributing to basically Aaron Carter's demise, and, you know, most importantly, you know, bullying this man. Bullying people is fucking wrong. I know people like to say that that's what I've been doing. No, but I hold people fucking accountable. Yes, I have made fun of lolcows. I have made fun of children. Men that act like...
Little Freudian slip there, Jessi?
Children, dressed like children, hat backwards, and fucking glasses. And fucking...
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hat backwards, wearing glasses. Oh my god, Jessi, you're so clever. You're so fucking clever.
Nonsense on their fucking YouTube channels. Those are the people that I have made fun of. That is completely fucking entirely different than fucking bullying someone and calling them names and everything and, you know, fucking discrediting them. I never did that. I kind of just made fun of people that fucking deserved it because they did horrible fucking things, or they defended people
they did horrible fucking things to me
that were horrible. Anyway, this rabbit hole that I fucking fell down, I didn't know anything because people want to say, oh, I'm the stalker and the harasser, I knew everything. No, because I'm just fucking finding everything out now. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, so maybe she's just finding out the alleged stories about the Aaron Carter stuff, but she was calling case studies Michael Buscos, aka Truthy Magoo, for months before that. And Truthy Magoo, if you look into him, has been accused of heinous things, including being a pedophile. She was saying those things about Case. How this doesn't click in her head is mind-boggling, but there's something really fucking wrong with this girl. So yeah. The next here we have... This is from today, mind you. Thank you to Exposing for getting this screenshot. She's the GOAT. She got me a lot of these screenshots, honestly. She's helped me so much, so thank you, Exposing.
Yes, shout out to Exposing.
So Jessi says, is making videos about someone direct contact? Also, can you DM someone that has you blocked and you blocked them? And the poll, and the options are, no, that is wild and perjury, or yes, you can contact someone that has you blocked. So I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that making a post like this after you have an order of protection against you is violating the order of protection, since you're basically talking about the person that you have an order of protection from, even whether you say his name or not, you're still talking about him. You really need help, girl. You really do. Then she goes on to say,
reporting this channel for mocking and bullying the next Mrs. Pence. Good luck.
Protective order is over. What the fuck? It's only for one day. Jessi, please don't tell me you really
Is this it?
believe that order of protection was only for one day. Are you okay? Like, genuinely, like, do you need to be 5150? Should your parents be concerned? Because I think the rest of us are. Like, legit.
There needs to be a whole other number for Jessi.
Concerned.
Instead of 5150.
You're not okay.
Okay, I want to show you guys something. So, look, it says the order...
Oh my god, she is so fucking stupid for this.
It was only one day. So I'm allowed to talk, I guess.
Look at this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike Pence. Yes, we did. And I hope you and Mrs. Pence and you guys, I hope you guys all had a wonderful, wonderful holiday. So, does she, I mean, here's the thing. I skim read. I miss things. I am not a great cold reader. But this is something really important to read than just, you know, words on a page for a fucking skit-scat. Order starts today, 10/2/25. This order ends 10/2/2026. And she's like, oh, well, I guess I only had an order 5169. Heyday! Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Bully, bully, bully. Comment of the night.
I'm not gonna contact him. Well, he's blocked. I've never fucking contacted him and contacted me. But look, so I guess it's over.
No, Jessi, it is very much still going.
Yep.
This is a video too. Jessi posted a lot of videos this morning manically and then deleted all of them, and they're all really bad to post once again, considering that she has an order of protection against her. So I'm not going to play the audio for this, but don't worry. Case has it. He has it. I just wanted to let Jessi know that we had it. So keep...
Oh, this is so hilarious. I love this.
Digging that hole, Jessi. Keep digging that hole, I guess. You should just stop. Just stop. And mind you, it's really weird that you want to appeal this order of protection in the first...
Again, who is this? I swear, it's like she has a different face. Every time.
Place, you want to appeal a restraining order. You're basically saying, no, judge, please let me harass this man. Please let me harass him, please. I can't live unless I'm harassing him. I need to win. Just let it go. Let it go. You're the one keeping this whole thing going.
Yeah. She got this protection, and it would be a year. She could have just been like, okay, fine. I don't agree, but you know what? I don't want to get myself in any more trouble. This thing will only last a year. Let me just take some steps back, reevaluate some things when it comes to my life, and maybe not talk about this person for like a year. It's just a fucking year. No, not Jessi. No, she doesn't take anything lying down like this. Nope. She will. Again, like Haiti just said, like dig a bigger and deeper hole for herself. God, it's so fucking deep, I swear. Did she like reach like Did she reach the South Pole or something?
The more you keep putting out, the more we're gonna talk about it. So just stop. Leave Case alone. Seriously, just leave him alone.
Role-playing chat room, dog.
So this one here, she's saying that she doxed Michael Buscos, which, mind you, she thought that Case was Michael Buscos for the longest time. He is not Michael Buscos. That is not his name, but she thought that it was. So it's funny because I have a lot of clips in the last few days of her saying that she's never doxed anybody. Wah! But then here she is admitting.
After supper biscuit! Hello! Oh my god, it's so good to see you here. Yes, this is Jessi cosplay that I got going on while we spread the word on how terrible this person is.
That she doxed Michael Buscos, and she did dox Case many times, and his wife. Go look at my first video, and I have a short on YouTube and on TikTok and on Instagram of her doxing multiple other people, and I didn't even put everyone that she ever doxed in there because it would have been too long for a YouTube short. I had to keep it to 3 minutes. It wouldn't fit all the people that she doxed. But if you want just...
That's crazy. The fact that that Haiti couldn't fit all the people that she has doxed in the past in her first video, that is fucking wild. And if she knew other people's dox, like she would like claim that she knew like Nugget's docs, which she never did, she would say, oh, Victoria, this is her name, Victoria Mancrab was like one of them. She would do it. See,
if you keep saying that you never dox anyone, I'll make it into a full video and show all the people you doxed. She keeps saying, where's the proof that I ever doxed anyone? I already put it out. I'll put out more if I have to. So like I said, here is her admitting that she doxed Michael Buscos. And she's insinuating that there were lies told under oath. She's insinuated that, actually no, she's flat out said that in quite a few posts, actually. Then she goes on to talk about court even more. She says, proof of a lie under oath. I am not low editor. This person is. They gave me Michael Buscos information. This is when I found out Truthy is Michael Buscos and started retracting. Why was my mic muted when I explained this to a judge? Isn't anyone concerned about lies under oath while the judge is looking at exhibits? Or maybe they were not looking. The clerk told me they do not know if he saw it or not. What the hell-y? Jessi, how do you think the judge would feel about seeing this? I doubt he would like to know that you're talking crap about him and saying that his courtroom is not just... Yeah, I don't think he'd like that at all. I don't know, what do you think? Then she goes on to insinuate that Case is actually the one stalking her, and that is why she changed her name to Truthy Magoo, as if that makes any sense at all. So she says, you do realize I changed my name because I have a stalker, and it was my way of coping. I always coped with comedy. This is a real-life stalker people do not realize. I am in court with this fucker and will be for over a year. Whether or not I am able to get a RO is up to a jury and a judge. Okay, so there's quite a few things to unpack here. One, you're the one stalking him. That's why he got the temporary order of protection that now turned into a full order of protection, because you're the one doing the things to him, not the other way around. Everybody knows that, so you can try and rationalize it in your head, but nobody believes you. And two, it's over. It's done. There was no jury then. And there is no jury going forward. Even if you appeal it, there still will not be a jury. That's not how it works. There is no jury. And you're gonna lose again. You're gonna make yourself look even crazier to the court. You should really stop. Well, I was gonna say you should stop while you're ahead, but you're not ahead. But you should still stop. Seriously, this is really concerning. And in yet another manic post, she says, no, seriously, I showed proof of my viewers list being watched, and the judge didn't know what he was looking at because he is like 90 years old, and my stalker said he never watched my channel and never talked about me and never messaged me or had any communications. Yeah, I'm sure the judge is going to love to hear that you're like calling him a 90-year-old man. I don't know how.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what she does. She like constantly says that she like looks at her viewers. And I don't know about TikTok, but there's a way, like, unless you put on your YouTube, like, I don't, don't show who I'm subscribed to. Like, that's not possible for YouTube, right? Like, I've never thought of like, oh, let me go and see who watched, even if they didn't like comment. Like, you can't see that, especially if they didn't like comment. But she will think that, oh, well, this person, let's say it's like she's done with me. She thinks that I have some other TikTok where I follow her and, record all of her shit. And I think she like mentioned that on her like on my last live, and then she went live. She's like, oh, Cali Cakes, baby boo boo. I know you're watching. Like, no, I can't, girl. You blocked me. I can't get another TikTok without getting an entirely different phone number. And I am not giving up my 818 area code, period.
How old he is, but his age doesn't really matter. You're stalking, and he can see that you're stalking based on the evidence that was provided. Anyway, all my evidence was sitting and the judge didn't look into it. I explained to the court clerks the judge either lied or is bad at their job. The exhibits were time-stamped and everything. Isn't anyone concerned about the legal system? Now people can lie under oath. This is not a violation because it says not to talk about the person. I am not. I am talking about hope lost for my case and the evidence sitting proving the lies under oath. We need the video because people will wait, but we watched everything happen in real time. Why did they say XYZ under oath? So I'm reading it like as it's written, so
yeah, it's bad.
That's just how she writes, I guess.
Yeah, how it's written.
Yes. Depressing. I am going to pray in church and just hold on to hope. My last video was before I was served, and the judge muted my mic when I was explaining it with the exhibit.
Yeah, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
It in my hand. Do I even need to say anything about this one? I mean, it's all right there. I mean, she's saying that Case was lying under oath.
Maybe she can, in the new live platform they built to replicate TikTok, she may actually be able to see watchers on that. I'm not sure. Oh, God, I don't know. Shit. I know nothing. Well, that is kind of weird.
And that the judge was muting her so that she couldn't speak. Raise your hand if you think that's true. Nobody? Okay. So yeah, seriously though, write in the comments. Let me know if you think that's actually what happened or not. And then in the next post that she should not have written, she says, they also denied they requested me be on a live stream and said, yeah, I did over a month ago. No, you did 5 days before I was served. And when she says they, she means Case. So Jessi, just because you're not saying his name, you're still talking about him publicly. Oh my God, this has gotta be a joke, right? Like, someone can't actually be this fucking stupid, can they? Guys, we need to expose these lies because I am in such a dark place. Someone needs to be a witness, please, because we all saw what actually happened. How are you all letting people lie under oath when we saw what actually happened? Not a violation of my order, because I am not talking about anyone specific. Yeah, you are. You're talking about fucking Case. Everybody knows you're talking about fucking Case. You're saying they instead of his name, but you're talking about fucking Case, you fucking moron.
Yeah, it's so fucking obvious. You're not even clever with it.
Anyway, there were videos about me, TikTok lives. Come on, someone needs to save my life. Hate me all you want, but this is about justice. I just hope the jury will listen and my mic won't be muted 10 times while I behold the actual proof. Girl, what you need to behold is your luggage to go stay in a psych ward. That's what you need to behold. And As I am making this video, I am being sent more screenshots because she just cannot stop posting. Oh, mind you, it's funny that she took the time to write this novel that I'm about to read, because according to her, she's supposed to be at her show and church. The show is during the day, which is kind of weird, and then church is at night, which is also kind of weird.
Yeah.
But no one believes her, but sure, that's where she is today, sure, even though she's taking the time to write novels on community posts on YouTube. Okay, sure.
Okay.
So this next novel of a post says, new song Perjury will be released tonight. Even if I lose this case again, best believe I am going to save up money for a nice lawyer for Supreme Court ruling. Oh my god. I
Supreme Court? Supreme Court. Interesting.
I'm seeing this for the first time now. I have not read it yet, so this is a blind reaction to this post. Jessi, no matter how many times you appeal it, it will never get to the Supreme Court. When you appeal it, it's going to go to an appeals court. They're going to see if the judge that already ruled on it made the right decision or not. And then that is it. That is it. And also, how are you going to save up for a nice lawyer? You don't have a job. That's why you harp on other people not having jobs, because it's clearly an insecurity that you suffer with. Yeah. I'm sorry that you feel bad about yourself that you don't have a job, but that's something you can easily fix by going out and looking for a fucking job. And she goes on to say, now with AI and ChatGPT, you can fake conversations and things. It is mind-blowing. However, here we are. And I did not see the evidence because the court team did not screen share. It could have been AI generated, or it could be a troll from the Chris Hansen lore. I request to see evidence in a jury hearing. Okay, so if you're going to request it, you should request it to the judge, not on your community post on YouTube. If we can't help you.
Yeah, that's... God, Haiti. You can't request it on here, baby boo boo doo doo. Very Joran sigh.
And two, are you saying
she goes to St. Wendy's Church of Fast Food? Yes, and she thinks that Vex is at her church, wanting to murder her in the bathroom, in the stalls. Vex, are you here? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Saying that Case fabricated things with ChatGPT? Because that's something you do. Remember those fake FBI emails that you put out, that you made on ChatGPT? That you wanted people to...
Did she just forget? I think did she just forget?
Think we're real? Remember those? Yeah, because me and Exposing do. And we had the messages, remember? People need to know there was not direct contact and it was lied about for the RO. Of course you can't go to court and say, someone made videos... Okay, this is the way she wrote it, mind you. Someone made videos, me sad, me angry, and me could have blocked, but me didn't. No, you have to lie and say this went on for longer than it did. Oh my god, she's going to keep going with the fact that she thinks that she's saying that it only went on for a month, but that's not a fact. It went on for several months, and there is more than one person, including Case, obviously, that has the evidence to prove that. So...
Yeah, what did he say? Like, since May of this year?
Stop saying that. It's freaking weird. I mean, you can keep saying it, I guess. No one can stop you, but then you're just going to be extradited to Tennessee on a felony. Do you really want that? Why do you keep
We do.
Doing this? Why? I am allowed to talk about the court case, but not any individuals. I made certain I am allowed to speak, but it's not my best interest for the case. Yeah, so maybe you should stop then. Well, since this was my actual perjury and people need to know it was only videos and that conversation, and then the Trixie Lane convo in April, it was no more than that. I worry about the injustice in the system. That is why I want to be on Labyrinth's podcast.
Injustice.
Where did that come from? Where the hell did Labyrinth's podcast come from? Like, what?
Labyrinth's podcast.
Good. Everyone is telling me to let it go. Would you let go of false allegations?
Like, I have a feeling this is what, like, that's probably, like, everyone who, like, that's probably her parents. Her parents are saying, just let it go. Let this fucking thing just do the year, and then it'll be done. But she won't let it go. And she said it. She can't, she doesn't take rejection. She can't shut the fuck up.
And someone lying under oath just to go down in history in Chris Hansen lore? I did not think so. Anyway, my show is today. The thing is, loves, you do not know what time I will be on stage. You seriously going to stay for 10 hours just to watch us?
Oh, because she thinks that people go to her shows and record her. Where are those recordings, by the way? Are those out anywhere? No, because they don't exist. You're not that infamous, Jessi.
I would say buy me a drink, but I am going to church tonight, giving God one last chance with his trial, or I will never believe again. He knows what happened and what is a lie, and he can't have my go down like this. I think she meant like he can't have me go down like this. Everything happens for a reason. Really, slander and false stalking charges? Yeah, this is his last chance. Oh my god, it's God's last chance.
Oh my god.
In Jessi's eyes. Watch out, God. She's coming for you.
Watch out, God. Yep, she's coming for you.
You next. I also think my court was set up. I could not hear the judge, and he kept saying he could not hear me. I swear this was a setup.
Everything is a conspiracy. Everything is set up. Everything's a troll. Jessi, you do this to yourself.
She also thinks that TikTok is working against her too. She said that quite a few times recently. I'm not joking.
God.
So the judge, the court, and TikTok are all against her in a big conspiracy to take her down.
Yep. This 31-year-old hypersexual psychotic stalker. Yeah. It's all for you, Jessi. It's all for you. Delusions. Convince yourself.
Because she was on Chris Hansen podcast years ago and lied about being raped. And it's all a conspiracy against her. Wah.
Yeah.
For real, this girl needs like serious help. Like, okay, let me know in the comments. Do you guys think that she believes her lies, or do you think that she just keeps adding more lies on top of?
Yeah, she refuses to take the L. She will never. Oh yeah, the fake Leo emails she sent to. Yeah.
Lies because she doesn't know what to do because she's told so many lies that she's like, oh fuck. I don't know. We cannot figure it out. We don't know. We really don't. Is she aware of her lies? I don't know, but there definitely needs to be some sort of diagnosis here, that is for sure.
Like something new needs to be, it will be discovered if Jessi is ever studied. Like her brain, something. Like it's something new. It has to be.
They say a lot of things. They do. Whispers turn into paragraphs, and paragraphs turn into headlines. And suddenly I'm not a person anymore. I'm a character, and then...
Sorry, I'm a horrible, like, yawner. I can't help it.
Script. The truth isn't what makes people lean in. It's the chase. The contradictions, the theories, the grainy screenshots zoomed in until they look like maps to buried treasure. I don't run from it. I reshape it and I remix it. I give them lore, memes, songs, rabbit holes. And while they argue about who I really am, the only person who knows is me.
I'm only including this one because she's saying me.
Yeah, not saying anything about that one. It speaks for itself, exactly. TikTok is targeting her the same way Perverted Justice targeted Lorne to get him on TCAP. Exactly. It's all Xavier. Fucking Xavier. Dateline. You're cahootin'.
I'm only including.
This has to be PTSD more than anxiety. Penny barked her brains out when police were at the door, and she did the same thing now. Swatting, the legal stuff, the harassment, I never know. Always on edge. No, the dog is barking and acting out because she hates ya. She hates you, gal.
Including this one because she's saying that Penny Lane, her dog, barked her brains out when she was served at her parents' house where she lives. And now she's barking her brain out now and she's scared of being swatted or something. I mean, dogs bark when the doorbell rings. It's very normal.
Yes. Very normal. You guys know this. If you come to my channel, my dogs are always barking. Anytime there's like a sound, it is what it is.
Definitely has paranoia. Like, she definitely has paranoia. You're not going to be swatted, girl, okay? You're not going to be swatted. You don't have to worry about that. It's not going to happen. Nobody cares that much, I promise.
Yeah.
Here, yet again, she is saying that she is giving God one more chance. And why would he let this happen to me if he existed? I swear, if I lose this trial, I am never going to
Yeah, she got this script from AI 100%. Oh, for sure.
church again and giving up. I mean, don't threaten a man with a good time, Jessi. And there is no trial. There is no trial. Again, even if you appeal it, there still won't be a trial. My God. Please educate yourself before you open your mouth because you're embarrassing yourself so much. So hope is a real...
You know what? She says that she has so many talents, but maybe that's her talent, is embarrassing herself and her family.
really good thing to hold on to. So keep going with that, Jessi. That's great. So she keeps like comparing herself to different people. So every time that she talks about Laura Owen, she's actually talking about her case with case studies. And she compared herself to Monica Lewinsky, and now the new one is Amanda Knox.
People compare me to a lot of things, but the one that hits closest is Amanda Knox. Not because our stories are the same, but because of what happens when the world decides you're guilty.
I doubt that anyone has. I feel like this is all her.
Before you even ever step into a courtroom. When Amanda Knox was on trial, the evidence against her was thin, yet she was called a liar, a manipulator, a murderer, because her interviews seemed inconsistent, because her reactions didn't line up with what the media decided an innocent person should look like. I've watched those clips myself, and honestly, even I doubted her at times. The contradictions, the way she came across, stuck in my mind. But years later, looking at my own situation, I finally understand. Sometimes what the public sees isn't the truth. It's just the performance they've chosen to believe.
What you see isn't always the truth. Thank you.
That's what's happening to me. People point at contradictions in my own words, my posts, my reactions. They don't see the context, the stress, or how things get chopped up and replayed until even I start to doubt myself. They don't see trauma responses or the panic of trying to explain something under pressure. They see this inconsistency, and inconsistency becomes guilt. Amanda Knox has said that once the media paints you as a villain, everything you do gets filtered through that lens. If you smile, it's cold. If you cry, it's fake. If you stay silent, it's suspicious. I live in that same loop now. People don't hear my words, they hear the version.
All right. Which chat GPT wrote this one for you, Jessi?
Of me that already exists in their minds. I thought Amanda Knox looked guilty once, and now I know exactly how it feels to be her.
Jessi,
Again, this is what she does too. She I don't know how much she follows, but you know, these people who are guilty, she's like, will sympathize with them and be like, I know how it feels because people were, you know, false allegations and, you know, there was not that much evidence. And I'm sure she's like, she thinks that she's compared to Gypsy Rose because of like the BDSM stuff. And it's just, girl, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Promise you that if you stayed silent, nobody would think it was suspicious. I think it would be the first smart thing you've done since I've known you. Because since I've known you, well, I knew who you were. I didn't know you back then, but I knew who you were. You've always had a reputation for...
Sorry. Wait, what did I do to you? Guys. Let's sit at the friends table. Let's call it the friends table from now on.
for being that crazy girl. I was going to say something else, but I went with a nice version. So yeah, why don't you try to change? If you stayed silent, that would be smart, because what you're doing now is digging this hole deeper and deeper and deeper. And if you violate the restraining order, it is a felony, and you get extradited to Tennessee.
Oh my god, my kitchen smells amazing. We've been slow cooking a stew. Oh, I can't wait.
You know this, yet you keep doing it over and over. It's not even a matter of if you violate it, because you already did. I mean, you better hope...
Fox stew? Yeah. It's a non-fucking fox stew.
Your lucky stars that Case doesn't decide to report you, but I don't see why he wouldn't. I'm sure he will, because, I mean, you won't stop. You will not stop. It's wild.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Like the judge told you, there's 8 billion people in the world that you can harass, and he isn't one of them anymore. So stop. My goodness. Alright, so I feel like I've been making this video for literally ever, and there is still so much more. I'm not even sure how long this video is so far, because I've ran out of space on my phone so many times with how many posts she's made that I have to put in here, that I have split the video up into different sections, and I have multiple like 20-minute parts on YouTube already that like you can't see. It's just for me, because I'm going to put them all together to make it one long video. So I'm not even sure how long this is going to be, but it's got to be around the hour mark by now, which is insane, because I still have probably at least another hour worth of stuff to go over. But since it's already this long, that is it for this video. I can't do it anymore. That is it for this video. So part 2 of what her shenanigans of what she's been up to will come out either, if not tomorrow, then 100% the day after tomorrow. So if not Sunday, then definitely Monday. But she keeps posting so much. It's crazy. Like, who has time to make like 30 posts a day? It's like 30 minimum. And she'll say like that she's done for the day, and then there'll be like 10 more posts. It's like, oh.
Yeah, done for the day. She will be not returning to YouTube. She's not going to do this anymore. And then,
oh my god, girl, you got
literally 2 hours she'll last. Well, I'm not back, but I just want to say this, which is something she has said over and over again already, trying to still claim her innocence.
You gotta get something to do. You gotta find something to do, and stop telling the internet everything. Get a therapist. If you already have one, then clearly that's not working. Get a diary.
Seek a second opinion.
Get a journal. Try anything else. Like, seriously, for real. You gotta stop.
For real.
Alright, now, with that being said, everyone, please, in the comments down below, let me know what you think about this craziness so far. And there is far more that I have not even gotten into yet. And yes, the official part 2 of this series is still coming.
Yes. So follow Haiti Joyless. Her link to her channel is in the description. But oh my god, I can't believe it's like 1 o'clock already. It's crazy. I am going to call it for tonight. Let me find something to close with. Since we did some Joran palette cleanser, let's do that. Let's end with the Joran, Lauren, and Jessi swung. Because she thought she was talking to both of them and sending her noodles. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. More to come for sure. We'll continue with Hades videos. When Wes wants to get off his ass, maybe we can do like a Jessi's World. I kid. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Body Cam Brunch. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night. It's fucking Saturday, and Sunday's a good day. So we've had a good day. We've had good days. All right, guys. Love you guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Pictures of our buttholes scattered all around the net. Reaching for my phone 'cause you have not responded yet. And I wonder if you really spoke to that. If you have, you'll get death threats. It's a quarter after 1. I've been up since noon and I need you, Lord. I taste very sweet. I wear summer's eve and I need you, Lord. And my Hitachi ain't enough for me. I just need you, Lord. Another sip of Bud Light, can't stop looking at my phone. I'm wishing you would call 'cause I can't stand being alone. And I wonder if you'll accept my dinner ring. What country songs can you sing? It's a quarter after 1. I'm not over my drunk and I need you, Jessi. Said I wouldn't call, but I wanna see your thong and I need you, Jessi. It's your Hitachi, or is it me? I just need you, Jessi. Oh God. Guess I'd rather chat with a troll than none at all.